Yo, yo, yo. Sup? 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 Yo, yo. All right, let me fix my camera. All right. Better late than never. Man, I'm on fucking early, man. No, I read YouTube chat. So, yo, Techlo, thank you for the resub. 34 months, tier 2, brother. Thanks a lot, man. Almost 3 years. Raviel with the OG 103 months, brother. T, do the thing. We doing alts? No. We're doing, I actually don't know what we're doing. I'm doing some stuff with my EU group, but I don't know what. I was just told, yo, get on to raid. And that's it. No. I had to see Dragon Ball trailer now. Loot dramas tomorrow. Yeah, loot dramas tomorrow. So tomorrow is going to be a big Final Fantasy day. I'm going to help my friend Claire do weeklies, and then it's going to be loot drama. A flower for Zames, a flower for Chad, a flower for Ivory. Dude, what? Hold on, wait a minute. What are we doing today? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, are we going? Oh! Okay, we're not doing this today. Oh. 9/16? Oh, that's Monday. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're not I guess we're not I guess we're not raiding today. One of the members can't go, so we're going Monday instead. Oh, well, fuck. What the fuck are we going to do today? Well, there'll be reaction content provided to your most esteemed chat today, Mr. Vortex. I don't know. Hold on. Let's try to reevaluate what the fuck we're doing today, man. I can't run weeklies. Well, fuck me, man. All right, let me make the going live post, I guess. Dude, I woke up to all this I woke up to all this shit. What am I eating? I'm eating a Texan turkey burger and some potato wedges. Yeah. There are no turkeys in Texas. I'm sure there's a turkey. Oh, shit. Hold on. Some of my minis shipped. No, I might just watch some stuff today, man. I don't know. I don't have anything planned. I mean, well, what I had planned, it fell through. Dude, what is this shit about Shannon Sharp or something? This guy like fucked on stream or something. He accidentally hit live. Dude, how to yeah, Shannon Sharp. What is this? I mean, I'm not gonna like open it up on stream because it might like show the video. What happened to this guy? What the fuck?
It was me being a healthy, active male. I mean, y'all thought I was bull jiving. Hey, I'll get it in. Real talk. Hey, yo. It was
What? I put that thing deep inside. She called me Poppy. That shit was generational. Is that even a word? Holy shit. This guy apparently like fucked on camera or something, and now he's getting fired. Oh, Shannon Sharp accidentally went live while having sex with a girl. UNC was going crazy. Huh. Laid that pipe, giving deep hawk tour. ZDD. Attention, my lord, it is I, your vampiric envoy, Ath. I come bearing word of Baldinia. The Inquisition is going well, my lord. We permanently silenced some of the problematic heretics in chat overnight. Currently, we are weaving their flesh, hair, and bone into a massive blanket for you to get comfy in. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. No way he spelled out UNC. Bro, I don't know. Dude, I don't know what that means, man. Okay? I don't know what that means. All right? I'm like 900 years old. You know how many fucking acronyms I've seen in my time? Okay? Oh, yeah. I like woke up, dude. So I saw Sfia tweeted out some weird tweet. When I read it, I thought it was very odd. Thought it was very odd. Wait, what is this? What the fuck? They canceled my Moot Green Amazon order. Hold on. More pressing issues. Hold on. They canceled my Moot Green, bro. Okay, I just reordered it. I don't know why they canceled it. It's low in stock. Nah, I just got an email. They said they canceled it. Do I have any embarrassing child story you can tell us? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Well, the sink. That's not embarrassing. No. I bought the one with just 3 Marines. It just has 3 Space Marines. No. What are they? Oh, the Infernus Marines? Yeah. Okay, so we're just going on the 16th. The 16th is Monday. All right, yeah, I'll be good. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could talk about it. We'll put it in the queue.
To you by Purple War.
There's this video from yesterday, man. There was a lot of videos from yesterday that I kind of want to watch. What the fuck? We already watched New Sir Spooks. Yeah, we watched it yesterday. Hold on. Please help me. Please help me. I have a weighted blanket, and I went under it to try to find the Skittles I dropped in my bed. Then I farted, and the blanket is too heavy to get off, so I am trapped with my fart. Please. Please! Bro, you Dutch oven yourself. Why did you read that? Bro. Everyone loves their own smell. That person doesn't need saving. Bro, I have farted and it's been so bad that it entered my nostrils and I passed out. I just blacked out. Okay? And I like woke up. Okay? I woke up like hours later and I was like, "What the fuck just happened?" Oh man. Oh, let's use the gun today, boys. Oh yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna see how I like the one thing first, Ath, before I order anything more, because I ordered a shit ton yesterday, actually. Oh, I'm gonna buzz Kupo. Very, 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 very weird, man. You guys ever use one of these things, man? Oh. Whew. Yeah. Maybe I should go to a massage therapist. Why do I need a massage therapist when I got this fucking thing right here? You guys ever use one of these on your pussy? You are alive, my lord. Oh, whatever, man. So you could be weird, but I can't, man. Oh, man. No, I took 2 weeks off of the gym. I took 2 weeks off of lifting. And yesterday was like chest day, man, and I'm like really fucking feeling it today. Really feeling it, dude. Oh. Well, I mean, I am in pain. I mean, but it's good pain. All pain is good. Mm-hmm. All right, I'll stop. I forgot I'm the streamer right now. I'm not a Twitch chatter. I am a streamer. I'm not a Twitch chatter. Okay, I'm just going to tell you this right now, man. I'm going to tell you this right now. Okay? If I said all of that in chat, I would be accepted. All right, that's all I'm trying to say. Oh, wow, okay. Add FOV slider. Oh, there's already tons of mods, dude. What the fuck? Oh, wow! Bro, there's mods for this game? No hit makers. Simple. Okay. Blood. More corpse. Instant armor unlock. Oh, fuck. Unleash your creativity with instant armor unlock. The mod removes the victory requirements for most armor, allowing you to fully customize your Space Marine. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Oh, wow. That's cool. Holy shit. Disable screen effects. God fucking bless. Yeah, it disables the discoloration around the edges of the screen during gameplay. Yeah, that's cringe. Disables the excessive pulsating red screen effect. Thank God. You must rename the cache file or your game will crash on launch. Yo, how's that different than how it is now? Oh, I just. Sorry, I'm in kind of a mood today. I don't know. I'm just having fun, man. Yeah, this is really good. The Vignette. What the fuck is that? The Vignetti? What is that? You didn't even try. A vignette? What? No, it's not. It's got a G and not a Y in it. What the fuck? A vignette? Bro, you leaving out the G and you're putting in a Y. You can't just do that to words. Where's the FOV slider? Oh, this is the tweet. Where's the... People said these were bad, yeah. Yeah. I seen a couple of them. We can look at that later. Yeah, I found out about it because someone mentioned me and Lionel. Which actually I have an update on that. But how do I want to word it? It's I'm not going to say too much yet. I'm not going to say too much because you know how I roll, man. I don't talk about shit unless I can back it up with 100% certainty. But I'll just say this. It just gets worse. You wouldn't fucking believe it, but it actually gets worse. So think about like everything. Think about everything that has happened, and it actually gets worse. Yeah. And the source I have is literally a member of his family. So I'm not going to say any more because obviously, you know, I don't know 100%, but I can tell you I'm like 99.9% sure. I'll like update you guys later. High CPU priority. Simple registry edit to enable high CPU priority. Oh, this doesn't help me. Maybe. Oh. Maybe I should try this. Dude, I'm going to like keep this. I'm going to keep this open. Yeah, I'm going to save and test it later. Won't anti-cheat pick up all these things? I have no idea, but I know you can disable the anti-cheat. Matter of fact, if I find out how, I'm going to. I hate it when fucking games put that shit in here, man. Especially on a game like this. If it's the same as Elden Ring, you can't play online without anti-cheat. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I could do it, I'll do it. But or like, I mean, alternatively, I don't have to disable it, and I can just use these mods too. Because none of these mods like give you an advantage, really. You know what I'm saying? But I really wish there was a POV slider. I hate all of these like vignette effects. I hate all that shit. And I really fucking want them to put in a mod that lets me keybind my fucking parry to a different ability than block. Why did they think that was a good idea, man? Like dude, I don't even want to play Bulwark. What the fuck? Smite 2 has anti-cheat that if you have Opera or Chrome open, it automatically disables? Nah, you don't have your parry on a different keybind. You have your parry and block on a keybind. There's a difference. Basically, in the game, whatever keybind you have on parry is the same keybind you have on block. It's the same shit. They're tied together. So when you block, you have to hold the button, but when you parry, you have to tap the button. But the problem is like, if you don't tap it super fucking fast, then you won't parry, you'll block. There's two very important actions that should have never been on the same key to begin with. They put it on the same key to make console easier, and it's like, fuck off, man. Like, blocking and parrying are very important in this game, and it should not be on the same key. I mean, I still crash. Like, they fixed it for a while. I could alt-tab. But, like, now I can't. I'm not buying a PS5 Pro. I barely play the PS5 that I have now. Yeah. It blocks if you hold it. I'm so sure this is a response regarding Bulwark. Response regarding Bulwark. Response regarding Bulwark. Regarding Bulwark. Regarding Bulwark. Like, why do you guys do that? What is the point of that? Like of all the things you link, why do you link my own stream? Comedy. You wouldn't get it. You're so... Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up. Dude, I'm the king of comedy. Get the fuck out of here. I'm the king of comedy. FP Pong, I'm the king of comedy. I should be on the big stage. What is this?
Okay, yo, this is the first video of the first video of the vlog.
Dude, that's what I used to look like.
Of my vlog to FanFest. Yo, here's Twitch chat. Wait. Yo, there's Twitch chat. Yes! Okay, yo. I'm gonna... Yeah, so peace.
Oh. Dude, I didn't even say anything. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my God. Ugh. It's insane how you look so much older when you were actually younger. Oh, thanks, man. I'm gonna do a 10-year challenge next year, man. Damn. Yeah. Next year will be 10 years, like 10 years streaming. I'm gonna put like a side by side, right? Because I've also like went through a fitness journey like slowly, you know what I mean? I'll put like a side by side. I'm gonna try to lose some BF. Try to lose some body fat percentage this year. Was Young Zeems also 25%? Well. Maybe. Yeah, this video was linked yesterday. There were a lot of videos linked yesterday. Damn, excuse me, guys. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. Oh my God, now I gotta sneeze too. Dude, I'm fucking dying, bro. It's coming. Ugh. Oh. Someone at Discord said this was Sfia's 9/11. Holy shit. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know, man. So we can like look at this. So he said, somewhat related, but in all my history of 14 World Racing, we have had maybe 5 women apply out of hundreds of applicants. I do think it'd be cool to see more, but don't know. Oh, shit. Jesus, man, just fucking sneeze. Ugh, I hate that, man. No, I'm not good. I'm dying. All right. Holy shit, man. Okay, let's start over. Somewhat related, but in all my history of 14 World Racing, we have had maybe 5 women apply out of hundreds of applicants. I do think it'd be cool to see more, but I don't know what would need to change to make that happen. Just a very small section of an already very small pool. Okay, so I saw this because of Rennie's tweet. So she said, I remember when I frequently vocalized being uncomfortable around Howard Moon and people at RN shrugging me off. For those of you that don't know, Howard Moon is Lionel, including you, to be honest. Even if you accommodated moving us in different groups. A lot of people accused his behavior because he was a good raider. It took like 7 years in a man's Xenosis to get people to approve or to disapprove of him. The raid scene is a boys' club, always have been until it isn't. You're not going to see women try to be included more. So like this is why this is what originally got me to look at it. So like for those of you that don't know, me and Sfia had beef like a couple years ago. At least I think it was a couple years ago. Now I'm not going to. Okay, so I'm just going to be blunt. Now I know some shit that he's done to women. I know. but I'm not going to speak on it because one, it's not my place to, and two, I'm not going to speak for them because they may not want to come out. Okay? There was one woman that did reply that I can confirm 100% that everything she says is true. Or, well, that what she says is true. I can confirm 100% without any doubt. So the beef that me and Sfia had, like years and years, or a couple years ago, I've known Sfia for a very long time. Okay, now me and him have never been like friends, but we used to talk on occasion, and I've known him for a very long time, like since A Realm Reborn. Okay, which woman? Haru. I don't feel she's the only woman that I feel comfortable mentioning because, and the reason why is because I've actually talked to her and because she already made a post about it. Because she already made a post about it, she obviously wants the information out there. So, you know, anyway, the beef me and him had was, we squashed it, by the way. Okay. Okay. We squashed it. But what it was like during, okay. So you guys know, you guys know when the WoW players came over. Okay, you remember a couple years ago when WoW was dying. Okay. Okay. Well, during that time, you know, Max, Liquid Max, and like, oh fuck, what was her name? Nagura, I think. Yeah, Nagura, THD, all those guys that came over. They started playing the game. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, so they did like prog on all the raid tiers. Okay? Yeah, they did prog. And anyway, so they allowed people to watch. Now, I reached out to Ninja Max, and I reached out to Max. And they all said they didn't care. They didn't care if we had, like, watch parties, okay? So basically what we would do was it was like a big event because you had, like, you know, some world racers or whatever, you know, that came over and they played Final Fantasy. Now, I don't know, like, the entirety of Sfia's involvement or his plans or anything for that. And, I mean, I never really cared, to be honest. But we would do these watch parties. And I was like, fuck it. This is awesome. So I'm going to ask him if I can do it. So I asked. And Max was cool with it. Well, Liquid Max was cool with it. Ninja Max was cool with it. So we had watch parties. Okay. THD was also cool with it. Like, I asked a group. And then, so we started to do them. And they progged for like over a month. And like slowly over time, the watch parties on this channel they got huge, man. It was huge. It was insane. Okay. Like we did bingo. Yeah. We had like bingo. Like it was awesome. It was super fun. And, you know, I always appreciated, like, you know, them letting me stream their prog, you know, was fucking awesome. Anyway, so there was this weird shit, this weird dumb shit that Nagura said. She was like, no, he's not allowed to watch mine because he's stealing my viewers. And in my head, I'm like, please, like, get the fuck out of here. Like, are you fucking stupid? Like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, I already have, like, okay, we already have an established channel, okay? I'm not stealing anybody's fucking viewers. I just won't fucking watch your POV. So actually, you hurt yourself because because from an analytical standpoint, okay, she was just clearly absolutely fucking wrong, and she fucked herself over because the watch parties we had on this stream was fucking just as high as the people on Max's stream watching. Okay? So I don't know why she thought that I was trying to steal viewers. Like, what the fuck? Like, apparently you don't already know, or you don't know that I'm already established in this fucking community. But like, I already asked anyway. So I never got the exact reason why she said that. Okay? Like, I never got the exact reason. I mean, I'll give you my personal thoughts. My personal thoughts is I think it was petty. I think that she was mad that she didn't get as much viewers as me as I did. So she was like, no, he's stealing my viewers. Now, I don't actually know. Like, I haven't talked to her. Like, I don't know. So that could be completely wrong, but I don't think so because I'm pretty good at reading people. I'm pretty good at, you know, being, it's a bald power. Okay. I'm pretty good at telling what shit is petty, you know? And that seems like a very petty reason to me. But anyway, it doesn't matter. But during that time, so I said, fuck it. Okay, I'll stop. So I stopped. I didn't stream anything, and everybody came into the stream, and they were like, wait, what the fuck? You're not doing a watch party? And I was like, no, because they fucking said that she sent me a message. She sent Arthur's a message. And she sent somebody else a message. Can't remember. So then, I'm not even kidding. That shit didn't last. That shit did not last one day. That shit didn't last one day. Because she got a lot of shit for that. People were calling her out. And I was like, yo, I fucking asked before I did it. I just didn't do it. And I wasn't even the first person to do it. Okay? Like, other people were doing it too. It wasn't just me. So I don't know why the fuck that you singled me out, but you're full of shit, you know? I told her this. I said, I'm not stealing your viewers. You're full of shit. Like, I don't know why you think I would do that. Like, what the fuck? Like, if people choose not to watch your stream, that's not my fucking problem. That's not my fault. You know? But anyway, so then, like, apparently it was a big misunderstanding. And it's like, of course it's a big misunderstanding now that you got called out. Of course it is. But it's fine. Whatever. Like, I don't care. Like, I never interact with this person anyway, so I don't really give a shit. But I do remember it. Anyway, so when all that was going on, I got linked a bunch of shit from Sfia's Discord. A bunch of really, really petty cringe shit. And it was about like viewer numbers and him like wanting to report me for Twitch or something. And then once that happened, that was when the line was crossed, because it was no longer about a little petty, you know, beef. Okay. It was about, okay, this person is threatening my fucking career. Fuck him, you know, fuck you. And I took that very serious. I took that very personal. Now, like I said, basically, I just got sent a bunch of shit that him and his Discord were saying. And normally I don't care about petty shit. Like, if he's like, he's stupid, he's dumb, he's whatever, you know, like, dude, I don't care about that. It's fine. It's fine. You know? But when it crosses the line, okay, and that line is when when you try to attack my livelihood, when you try to attack the channel, that's not attacking me. That's attacking you guys too. That's how I look at it. Okay. That's how I look at it. And, I am extremely, extremely aggressive of protecting the things that I love. Okay. I will give you an example. This fucking loser idiot Lionel said I was a groomer. I sued his ass, and now he owes me thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Huh. I am extremely fucking protective of the things that I love. Okay? Do not fuck with the things that I love. I will go after you with everything I have. I will defend myself with everything I have. Okay? Trust me. Okay? Trust me. I grew up poor. I've been poor a majority of my life. My living situation is fucking insane right now because my rent is super fucking cheap. I live like I was poor. Okay? So I will gladly throw tens of thousands of dollars just to defend myself. Trust me. Trust me. I have no problem. Okay? I have no problem. Okay? Just, being blunt. Okay? Because, streaming, you guys have literally changed my life for the better in every single possible, imaginable, minuscule way. And I'm going to do everything I can to protect that. Everything I can. If that means that I have to go back to, living paycheck to paycheck, then so be it. As long as I can continue to do this, then I will do that. I don't care. Because streaming and you guys have changed my life. So, I will protect you guys with everything I have. Well, not just you, but me. You know what I'm saying? Because in my mind, how I view this is we are all in this together. Because without you, I wouldn't be here. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, chatter. Thank you. I was expecting a boo. But thank you. But anyway, sorry, I kind of ranted there. Anyway, so all that, so like that shit happened, and so I said, okay, there it is. So I said, okay, fine. You want to go this route? Okay.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
So then he messaged me, and I mean,
I'm the cream of the crop.
Shut up, bitch.
All right, that was the last one. Okay. So anyway, that's fine. It gave me a time to take a bite. Anyway. So he messages me, and I'm not going to leak any DMs or anything like that. But basically the gist is he did not understand what I was saying. He did not understand how serious that I took what I saw. I will say that at the time he didn't apologize or really acknowledge it. But later he does. But at the time he didn't really acknowledge it. He didn't understand the severity of it. And I don't think it's because that he's, I don't think it was because he's stupid. I think it was because one of two reasons. One, either ignorance. He didn't really register how important the stream was to me. So that little comment, that little comment that he made, he probably wasn't really serious. But the thing is a comment like that, I have to take serious. Does that make sense? So it was either that, or he was just arrogant. Now I don't know which. I don't really care which. But that was the first. That was the first step, and then Sfia has been known for extremely bad takes. Okay. Just extremely bad takes. Look. Okay. And again, me and him don't have beef anymore. We squashed it, and I'll get to that shit in a second. But but here's the thing. Regardless if me and him had problems or didn't have problems or, resolved the issues, regardless of all that, he has been known for having extremely bad takes. Okay? So another funny take was his whole TBN as a heel thing. That was a good meme for a while. The other meme was, if you log on at server time, then that means you're world racing. So that's also really funny. Like, dude, look, man, he just says some stupid shit sometimes, but I guess we all do. Okay. But those are just some examples. Okay. So like over time, so over the course of like, I don't know, maybe a couple years or some shit. I don't know. It happened a long time ago. So whenever he would have these stupid takes, I'd call him out on it. And eventually it got to the point to where, you know, he like didn't want to stream anymore or whatever. And he was like blaming me for, I mean, I don't think he ever called it harassment, but he was blaming me for basically people calling him out. And it's like, hey man, that's not my fucking problem, man. If you say stupid shit and I react to it, that's not me attacking you. That's me reacting to the shit you said. Like, you're the one that said it. Not me. You're the one that said it. If you don't want people to react to it, then why are you saying this on live stream? Why are you saying this on Twitter? I don't understand. Like, sometimes people, they'll want the spotlight. And then when they get the spotlight, they realize, holy shit, there's a lot of motherfuckers here. I don't want this anymore. You know? So, I mean, so like, anyway, but I mean, he's not the only person that's been guilty, that's been in that situation before. There's been other people in this situation too, you know? But anyway, so that went on for a little bit. And then at FanFest, me and him actually had a conversation. Me and him met up at well, we didn't I didn't plan this. But a good friend of mine, well, a friend of mine that I've known for a very long time. His name's Perez. Some of you may know him. He used to be a world progger. I don't know if he still is. I don't know if he currently is now. But anyway, he's a cool guy. I've known him since Midas, okay? Yeah. So me and Perez did Prague and Abyssos together. Which, I mean, the group was really good, except for 2 members. And unfortunately, those 2 members really held us back. But, I mean, it is what it is, man. You know, it is what it is. But anyway, remind me to talk about like hardcore and world prog later, because I got some like, I don't know, stuff I want to get off my chest or something like that. But I want to talk about that later too. Anyway, sorry, this story is taking forever, I know. But anyway, so we went to this. Actually, I can show you guys. Let me show you guys. So I met up with a bunch of people from Final Fantasy at FanFest, and we went to this. So basically, Perez and Flux and a bunch of those guys and like Gwen, they got this really fucking nice house, man. It was so nice, and it had this pool in the back, and we all met up there. And this is here. Let me show you this real quick. This is me jumping off of the fucking. So this is really high up in the air, and this is me. Oh man, you really can't see that, can you? Okay, so I'm jumping. Yay! I did it! Yay! I did it! Oh man! Hold on. Hold on, man. Just to give you an idea. Okay. All right, here it is. Here it is. Whee! I did it! I did it again! I did it again! Okay. Anyway, so we met up at this house. We all met up at this house, and it was a really good time. Okay. It was a really good time. And anyway, so Sfia ended up showing up like right as I was about to leave. And a couple people made some jokes. They were like, we got to separate you two, you know. And Sfia asked me, he was like, hey, man, you know, can we talk for a little bit? And I said, yeah, sure. And, you know, we talked about a lot. We talked for like an hour. Okay. We talked for like an hour, and it was good, man. It was, I mean, it was fine. It was good. You know, we resolved like a lot of shit. And, you know, he said, you know, hey man, you know, I said some stupid shit, you know, but I never meant to, like, he basically told me that like, he didn't realize how I would take that comment, which to me makes sense because he's not in the same position that I'm in. So that makes sense to me. But this is a conversation we should have had, like, I guess years ago. Okay. So like in person. Now, I don't know if he was saying this just to get me on his good side. I don't know. Like, but I mean, I do believe that when he said that he didn't realize how I took that, I think that was genuine. But no, I mean, it was fine. You know, we squashed all that shit, you know? Took a bro picture and everything, man. So anyway, so that's kind of like the I guess the story from this. Is Sfia this Lionel guy? No. No. Lionel is specific to Lionel. No. Ooh. Man, I really want to tell you this new shit. Oh my God. I can't. Anyway, okay, so so that's kind of like me and Sfia's history a little bit. And keep in mind, like, I've known him since A Realm Reborn. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, I guess with all that being said, Sfia has been known for scummy shit involving women. And so when now, like I said, one of these, wait, how do I view the, okay, so, shit, hold on, sorry, we're getting ahead of ourselves here. Sorry. Let me go back to Rennie's tweet real quick. Okay, so anyway, so this is how I saw this, right? Okay. So like, he has been known for this. And like I said earlier, like, I'm not going to, I do know about quite a bit. But I've never really spoken on it, and it's not my place. Okay. It's not really my place to speak on it unless, like, you know, the women would come forward, because one, I don't want to overstep any boundaries that maybe they don't want to, like, maybe they don't want this shit to be on Twitter, let alone stream. So I don't want to say something like either one without someone's permission, or, you know what I'm saying, in this situation. Like, basically this type of shit doesn't involve me. Okay. I mean, it did a very little bit years ago, but basically, so then Rennie tweeted this, and then this is how I saw this. Okay, I don't know who this is, but wait, actually, hold on. Maybe this is somebody I blocked or something. Get the fuck out. You forgot to back up your data. Whenever I see a post like this, I always log into my alt. Okay. I guess this person blocked me or something. I don't know who this person is. Who's this person? I have no idea who this is. Okay, anyway. So this tweet here says, nailed it. The overarching issue of people excusing terrible people with but good at video game is a whole topic that could be discussed for a lengthy period, but casual. And sometimes, unfortunately, very blatant. Sexism, racism being common and forgiven needs changing so bad. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe it's that. Maybe their account is locked. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, so then I guess his response was oops, sorry, I'm out of town, only just saw this. Not going to pretend things in FC were handled. Okay, so for those so let me give you a brief let me give you a brief history of Radiance. Okay, so Radiance was basically like a World Prog FC, and they had a lot of racist, like, sexual predators in that FC. Okay, like, I mean, a lot. All right, that FC was not a good place to be. Okay, and it was made up of a lot of people, like from like TPS back in the day and other groups like that. It was, what was Radiance before Radiance? It was Elysium, right? So it started off as like Death and Taxes, and then they broke up, and then they went to Elysium, and then Lionel was in that FC as well. Yes. Lionel's played the game since A Realm Reborn, or at least I'm pretty sure he has, yeah. Yeah, so it was a branch from Elysium. Okay, so then once Elysium broke up, they actually accepted him. Okay, so guys, you have to understand something here, okay? Lionel has for many years, Lionel has stayed anonymous, okay? Like, virtually no one knew about anything that he did because he lives online terminally, so he's very good at making, well, I don't know if good is the right way to, he has a lot of time to make alt accounts and shit like that, okay? And also, you have to remember that Lionel is a narcissist and he's also a manipulator. So when you first meet Lionel, you don't meet the real Lionel, okay? You meet the person who he is pretending to be. Does that make sense? Like, now that you guys know about everything that he did, it's easy to say, oh, well, how'd they accept him? But you weren't there back in the day. Does that make sense? Like, he's very good at lying. Okay? Or, well, actually, okay. He's not good at lying. He lies all the time. And when you first meet him, the way he's very, okay, I'll put it this way. He's very confident in his lies. Being confident in a lie does not necessarily make you a good liar. It means that people, it means that you're very confident in the bullshit that you say. So people will tend to believe you. But then when you think about it for a second, you're like, wait, what the fuck? And then you're like, no, this isn't right at all. You know what I mean? Yes, he's very good at being fake. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it makes you convincing. Okay, so I don't know if that's good at lying, but I mean, I personally don't think he's good at lying because he will literally, you will literally have a court document. Like, okay, Lionel still says that he didn't lose a lawsuit. He still says he didn't lose a lawsuit. So, I mean, that's obviously a lie. Okay, that's obviously a lie. But anyway, so yes, they accepted him back in the day. This song is called Miracle by Blackmill. Yeah. So it's like basically his lies are so delusional that at first you're thinking to yourself, what? Like, that's so crazy. It just might be true, maybe. But then you like, you know, you think about it, you do a little bit of research, and you realize that he's a fucking psychopath. You know. Yeah, he didn't lose. He just owes $23,000. Yeah, but he didn't lose though. He just owes $23,000, but he didn't lose. Anyway, so that's kind of like that's kind of a little bit of the history of like Radiance. Like I don't want like I'm not going to get into it too much because I don't know the ins and outs of that, okay? I have seen a lot of bad shit and I know about a lot of bad shit, but I don't know like all of it. Like I was never in that FC. Okay. Oh yeah, I love Eminence, man. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, so anyway, so that was like kind of a little bit of Radiance, and then apparently somewhere along the lines they found out about who Lionel really was, and they kicked him out. They didn't want to have anything to do with him. Like no one wanted anything to do with him. They were like, "Holy shit, you're a fucking psychopath." So that is saying something. When you are surrounded by racist sexual predators and you are kicked out of that environment, you are too fucking psychotic for an environment full of racist sexual predators. That should really tell you something about your fucking life. Holy shit, Jesus Christ. That's like being a fucking pedophile in prison. Like not even the fucking murderers want anything to do with you because you're so fucking disgusting. You know what I mean? That's like Lionel. That's Lionel. That's actually him. So, you know, I mean, it's a similar situation, right? Like no one knew about the times that he, you know, sexually assaulted Katie. No one knew the time that he groomed Katie. No one knew about that back in the day. Okay? And during his time in Radiance, that is when all that was going on. So then people found out about it. Rosie exposed him on Twitter, and he lost all of his friends. No one wanted anything to do with him. They kicked him out. They exiled him. You know, but that doesn't take away from all of the shit that happened there. Okay? That doesn't take away from, like, basically because Radiance did that or whatever, that doesn't absolve them of all the other shit that they did. Okay? Yeah. Oh, you was in Radiance was definitely a small group of people. I mean, yeah, like, I mean, if you were in there, I'm going to, you know, like, I mean, I'm going to tend to believe you over what I know, but man, I saw a lot of shit, man. I saw a lot of shit from, I don't mean just from one group of people. I mean, like, they had an entire Discord set up for this shit. Like the Panty Raiders Discord. And it wasn't just like a group. To my knowledge. Now, again, I could be wrong, okay? But anyway, all that shit was going on. Okay? All that shit was going on. Now, I don't know how much Panty Raiders tied into Radiance, but I know a lot of there were Radiance members in that Discord. Okay? So, like I said, man, I don't want to speak out of term here. Like, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to say something that I'm not 100% sure of. Okay? I'm just going to tell you that I saw a bunch of shit, and the shit that I saw had to do with Radiance members. I'll just leave it at that. Okay? Yeah. I'll just leave it at that. But if you guys know, then you know. If you are in that Discord or you know of that Discord, then you might be more knowledgeable about it than me. I never really got into it. Like, I never really wanted to I never really wanted to be a part of that shit because okay, I'll put it to you this way. I do not care how good or how successful you are at Final Fantasy XIV. I don't. Like, basically, you can be literally the best player, but if you are a garbage human, then I'm not going to associate myself with you. Okay? I'm just not going to, I'm just not going to associate myself with you. I won't raid with you. Like, striving for a world first, you know, like, doesn't mean anything to me. Like, I don't care. That's not my shit. I mean, I care about clearing content quickly. That is what I care about. But that will not, like, basically, I will not raid with people that I don't like. Okay? So, okay. So, like, okay, I'll give you an example. Okay, so, like, Rin Kargani. He saw good success in DN, right? He had really good success in DN. Okay, but I don't like him as a person. Okay, I think he's a liar. I think he's a snake. I think he's a horrible person. Okay, I don't like him. So I'm never going to raid with him. Like, I don't care. Like, he had good success in DN, but that does not mean that I will ever play with him. You know what I mean? So like, you use that example and you use like another example, right? So like, it doesn't matter how good someone is at the game. Because world firsts are forgotten. Like, over time, no one is like, okay, like, let's just be honest here. If you get a world first off stream, no one is going to give a shit. No one gives a fuck. Like, nobody cares. They want to see that shit. They want to watch it. Okay. The only reason why, like, let's look at Unnamed. Okay. They had an insane amount of drama surrounding them. Okay. Like, if you think about it, you know, who got world first of Shiva? Some offline team. It was a speed team. Most of you don't even know. Who got world first of Deltascape? Who got world first of, Promise? Who got world first of fucking Coil? You know what I mean? Like, who got world first of this last raid tier? Like, literally the last raid tier that we just had. Who got world first? Some offline team. No one gives a fuck. No one gives a shit. You know what I mean? So that, like, basically what I'm trying to say here is that for some reason, now look, if people care about getting world first more than their morals, that's fine. I don't care. Like, you do you. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm not trying to police how people play the fucking game, man, you know? I'm just giving you a perspective of what I do. You know what I'm saying? So basically, if you're, no matter how good you are at a game, I will not associate myself with you if you're a shit person. Okay? Now, I'm not trying to, like, discredit those teams. That's not what I'm saying at all. All I'm saying is from a, like, I guess, a moral standpoint of, okay, I'm going to be spending a lot of time with this person. I'm going to be raiding with this person. There's a different set of values. Okay? You can care about the success or the results more than you care about the person. And that's fine. That's up to you. That's for each person to decide. Okay? But me, I care about who you are as a person before how good you are at the game. Okay? So anyway, yeah, kind of ranted there. Holy fuck, man. This rack has been for fucking ever, man. Sorry. And now I gotta pee. All right. Anyway. Holy shit, man. Anyway. Sorry, this rack is taking a while because it's like there's a lot to unpack here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right. So he says, oops, sorry, I'm out of town. Only just saw this. Not going to pretend things in FC were handled at all. That's Radiance. Not to take away from what you're saying, but I was focusing more on the actual teams, not FC communities, because I've noticed they differ. Not saying they're unrelated, though. I mean, yeah, the different. I mean, you can have different teams all be a part of the same community. Like, they kind of go hand in hand. So she says they do not differ much, especially because RN was built off Aether's raiding scene and people transferred to be in it. I've been around the raiding community for over a decade too. Howard is an extreme case, but not the only one. You cannot deny that shitty people get free passes. For sure they do, not disagreeing. I should have been more specific about what I'm saying here because I swear I'm not trying to say that doesn't exist. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I regret clicking show more. Okay, so... Okay, so... All right, so this is a rabbit hole for... This is a rabbit hole for another time. I'm not trying to here. You know what, man? Here, look, because I'm not trying to like downplay any of this. It's just something that I have nothing to do with. So I'm just going to link all this shit. If you guys want to check it out, you can. But basically, I might, you know, depending on what all that, like basically we have more shit to look at, and this is holy fuck, man. Like, I don't even know who these people are, so we're just gonna move on to the next part. But basically, like, with all of that being said, right? You know, obviously, if there's anything in this thread that like gains traction or, you know, needs to be looked at or whatever, we can like revisit it. You know what I mean? Yeah. But anyway, the thing that I wanted to, so like he made this tweet and, it was kind of like when I read this, okay, so going back to like, I don't know, like fucking 45 minutes ago, when I read this, I thought to myself, like, man, I don't know why he of all people would say that. I feel like he didn't think about it when he tweeted this, because that would be like me tweeting, I don't know. I was gonna come up with some bald analogy, but I can't think of a bald analogy to match this. Basically, it's like he is part of the problem. Okay? Basically. All right. So, like, I guess basically the answer to his, well, I guess he didn't really ask a question, but it's just very odd to me that he would tweet this. So then there's been women that are coming out and accusing him of I don't know if being a sexual predator is the right way to say it, but I'll say scummy. I'll say, you know, shady. I'll use those words. But basically this person, and I don't know who this person is, Hana. I'm not sure who this person is. I used to raid in 14 and push for week 1 clears, but found it hard to keep wanting to do that after you pursued me and used me without telling me you had a girlfriend. Okay, so apparently this is pretty serious because this is the crazy part, is that this has like almost 500, but then right here has like 1.2K. And then this right here is 4.7K. This has 6.7K. Like, obviously there's a fucking issue. You know what I'm saying? There's obviously a fucking issue. Like, basically people know. You know what I'm saying? Like, people know. So, no, I saw your tweet, Cleese, and I don't know what happened. I'm not going to ask what happened. But hopefully everything's okay. But But obviously there is a problem here. Like, you just don't get, I mean, unless there's a bunch of bots. But I will say this, though. I will say this. I have talked to Haru briefly. I can confirm. So she said, I used to raid in 14 and push for week 1 clears, but found it hard to keep wanting to do that after you ended our years-long relationship to pursue the girl you had been cheating on me with. Now, I will say this. I can 110 million fucking % confirm that what she said is true. I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to go into detail. But I do know that what she is saying is true. And the reason I'm going to speak on this is because it does actually involve me. A very, very, very minuscule part. And I can confirm that one of the women that he did this to, I talked to her, and I've also talked to Haru. So, you know, like I said, I'm not going to really go any more into that because, again, it's not my place. You know. So, anyway. Now, like I said, I don't know Hana. So, I don't really know this. This person didn't really algorithm is crazy today. Why did I see these back to back not knowing who any of the 3 are? Yeah, see, so this is why. So, like, if you were aware of anything, if you were aware of anything, like, you know, Sfia's done or whatever, you probably thought to yourself, why the fuck did he tweet that? Because that's what I did. I thought to myself, what the fuck? What is this person doing? This did not go as he saw planned. You remember seeing the tweet about Arthur's? See, the thing is, man, is like, I'm really not trying to edge you guys, man. I'm really not trying to edge you guys. I'm not trying to be that guy that's like, yes, I know all. You know, I'm really not trying to do that. I'm very, very, very cautious about speaking for other people, man. I'm very cautious. Okay. I don't like, how do I want to word this, man? Okay, so like as a streamer, because I've been a streamer, content creator for 9 years, I have, streaming is a lifestyle. Okay. Streaming is a lifestyle. And over time, you will start to live as though you're always streaming. Okay. At least I do. Now, I'm not going to speak for every streamer, but in my experience. So let me, I guess, start by saying that I'm just going to give you my experience. So over time, I am used to, like, basically, like, I don't hide anything. There's very few stuff that I keep private to myself. Like, very few stuff. You know, I mean, everybody has, you know, secrets. Everybody has, you know, things that they want to remain private. Okay. Now I could tell you this, there's very few things that I actually have private anymore. Like, pretty much my entire life is online. Okay. Pretty much my entire life's online. And has been for many years. So, that mentality is not the normal mentality. That mentality is not the mentality that a non-content creator or non-streamer or not even streamer or content creator. You know, if you're online a lot, or I mean, what else can I compare it to? Like maybe like a radio host, or maybe something like that. Like basically someone that's broadcasting to an audience in some way, shape, or form. That is probably the lifestyle that you're going to have to adjust to. That all of your, you know, dirty laundry or whatever is like, you know, out there. So what is the best way to not have dirty laundry? Don't be a piece of shit. That's the best way. The best way I have found to not get exposed or not be canceled is to simply not be a piece of shit and always tell the truth. If you are not a piece of shit and you always tell the truth, then you can use the truth as a weapon. You can use it against people. And ooh, do I love using the truth against people. Oh my, nothing brings me greater joy. Nothing brings me greater joy than fucking saying something backed by truth and the other party just shuts the fuck up. They can't say anything because it's the fucking truth. Nothing hurts more than the fucking truth, man. Nothing. Because you cannot argue against it. Truth bringer, no cringe. Anyway, so sorry. I'm like ranting a lot today. Sorry. I guess I'm glad we didn't raid because I kind of wanted to talk today and I didn't really know I wanted to talk today. Yeah, weird. Anyway, so that's why I'm not going to speak for other people. So anyway, the person that asked about Arthur's like fucking 10 minutes ago or whatever, I'm not going to speak for him, man. You're going to have to ask him. But I will tell you this though, Arthur's knows about some stuff that I didn't know about, with Sfia's past. But you're gonna have to ask him. I don't kiss and tell, except with you guys. Yeah. So anyway, okay, so this is Hana. I don't know who this person is, but they, quote, retweeted this. So apparently they have history. Haru, I can confirm this 110 million fucking % that this is true. You know, it is what it is. Stal, I don't like talking about negative things, but this is important to me especially because he has spread BS and sexist remarks about me. It took a while, but I finally found a group that respects me, and I hope more women don't let such people dissuade you from what you want to achieve. Okay, so I guess I can talk a little bit about this. I mean, I really haven't talked to Stal in a while, but I did used to raid with Stal back in Shiva. Yeah, back in Shiva. Whatever fucking verse. I will say this though, man, is that Stal has got a lot of shit for absolutely no fucking reason, man. It, like back when I talked to Stal more frequently, it used to like irk me, man. It used to bother me because like I remember we used to have a command for it on the stream, I think. But I was streaming, and this was back when I was this was back during verse. For some reason this so Stal's in my chat, but she's not talking, right? She's just chilling, hanging out. And this guy or I don't know if it's a guy, but this person just all of a sudden types the most dumb shit. And he like types it to me. And he says something along the lines of like, it's this really petty cringe shit about Stal's voice. Yeah, okay. So you know what I'm talking about, Brandon. Yeah. So people were saying that Stal used like a voice modulator or something, And even if she did, who fucking cares, man? Like, who fucking cares? But I mean, she doesn't. I mean, to my knowledge, she doesn't. She sounds like that in Discord. So unless she uses it all the time, unless she unless she has it attached to her fucking throat, okay. Yeah. So anyway, it was something along the lines of, I like Stell. I think she's okay, but her voice is so bad and blah blah blah. And I know she uses it was something along the lines. And then I read it and I was like, I was like, brother, that is the worst time to say that shit. Was that a mistype? Because she typed in chat, she was like, what the fuck? I have no idea. I never heard about that. If people like had some investigation to see if Stal was trans or not, I have no idea about that. I just know that Stal has got a lot of unwarranted bullshit. Like completely unprovoked. I mean, to my knowledge. Okay? Now keep in mind, like me and Stal have never been the best of friends. Like we're friends, but we're not like the best of friends, if that makes sense. She's doing her own thing. We haven't raided together since, Shiva. But like I'll go into her stream sometimes, she comes into mine sometimes, but back when we did talk more frequently, I did notice that she got a lot of shit for absolutely no fucking reason. And there were a couple people that I actually had to ban on my channel because they thought that they were going to say that shit and get away with it, which that's not going to happen. So anyway, I just think it's really weird when people will comment about a voice. Kind of completely unrelated, but and I'll never forget this actually, but back in the day, Sindolf, he was actually refused from a World Prog group because of his voice. And I always thought that was ridiculously fucking stupid. And I was always very happy for him that during that race that he was rejected for, he actually joined another group and kicked the shit out of the group that rejected him in terms of the race. The group that took him crushed the group that rejected him. So good for you. Unless I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that that happened. I always thought that was so weird that you would reject someone because of a voice. I don't know. Anyway. So then this person, Coda. Okay, so I don't really know Coda either. What is this? Flat basic bitch or blah? I don't know what that is, dude. I don't know. That's a Zoomer thing. I never tried to become a world first raider, but even if I had, why would I want to apply to the group with the guy who's tried to use my older brother's death as an excuse to slide into my DMs? Okay. Okay, so I don't actually know about that. Well, I can't recall that. I honestly haven't thought about this stuff in a really long time. So yeah, I was about to say that, Rumi. I was gonna click here, but there's no comments, or sorry, there's no replies. So those DMs that you're talking about may have been in a different thread, because I did see those DMs actually. I did see those DMs, and they looked familiar, but I don't want to say that I knew about it extensively. I'll put it that way, because I've seen a lot of DMs, but the thing is with me is that so I have this thing. If the only evidence you have is a DM, I will typically not believe you. That doesn't mean I believe the person. So like, let's say you have a guy and a girl or whatever. Let's say you have two people, okay? In this case, there's a guy and a girl. Okay. The guy is a known, I guess, scum lord. I don't know. And then the woman, the girl has DMs against the guy. I'm not going to automatically believe the woman. I'm not. Now that might sound like, oh, what the fuck, but look, man, I'm just gonna say it straight. People lie. They do. They lie. If the only thing you have is a DM, I'm not going to automatically believe you. However, that doesn't mean that I also I don't not believe you either. Does that make sense? So basically, I still remain at a neutral standpoint. Okay? Does that make the DM? Yes, I need more proof. Okay. This is. Oh, I guess this is the DM. Wait, what is this one? Oh, maybe it was this. Yeah, maybe it was this. Oh, please, you have to pronounce it like Lionel. Oh, woman! Or wait, how do you say it? Wait, hold on, hold on, dude. What was this? Well, Xeno, no! Well, Xeno! Oh, man, I need a picture. Where's the thing? Where's the fucking thing, man? Hold on. Hold on. No. Hold on. I got it. I think. Well, Xeno, no! I got a big boner for you. What a fucking psychopath, dude. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. No. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I gotta do the thing. I gotta do the thing, bro. I gotta do the thing. She was 18! She was 18! Wait, hold on. Where's the picture? Wait, do we have a picture of Lamaton? Fuck. We gotta have a picture of Lamaton. Lamaton will die! She was 18! She was 18! Fucking nut job, dude. Okay. All right, anyway. That's him? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's like a picture he sent one of my exes to try to seduce her. It was a picture well, Todd cropped it out and put a blankie on it and a fucking or a fucking job that he's never going to have. But it was like this really cringe picture where he was laying on his bed. It was laying on his bed. It was one of these pictures, one of those pictures. Yeah. He sent it to my ex. And she was like, what the fuck is this shit? Well. It was she was get out of my DMs, you ugly freak. Go back to the sideshow, circus boy. Yeah. Anyway. So I guess these are DMs of Whole thing of some of the cringiest shit I've ever read. What must happen to a human being that he turns out like this as an adult? You know what's crazy to me, man? Is because I've dealt with Lionel for almost 2 years, well, over a year and a half. All this is like, I'm not trying to downplay any of this because, you know, it is, you know, I mean, obviously it's bad, but this is, I guess because I've seen like some of the worst, like obviously not the worst because he hasn't actually harmed it. I was going to say he actually hasn't harmed anyone in RL, but that's actually not true. That's actually not true. But anyway, my point being here is that, like, yeah, I'm desensitized. But like some of this shit I already knew about, right? But I don't know. Okay, well, I can't zoom in here. I'm just going to link this. If you guys want to check this out. Who's Lionel? For anyone that doesn't know who Lionel is. He is the guy that tried to call me a groomer and sexual predator, but I sued his dumb ass. I sued his bitch ass for defamation. And I won. And now he owes me $23,000. So the next time, you know, you think about, you know, your life, just remember that there was a dumbass who talked shit online, and now he has to pay $23,000. That's him. Anyway. Imagine having no job. Living with your mom. Mom takes care of you because you're a loser. You don't have a job. You walk with your shoulders leading you and your hunchback. And people have told you that you're... You know what? We're not going to get into it. I'm just going to say that he is a jobless, worthless loser that is a waste of life. Yeah. Yeah, bottlenose. You can zoom in on the... yeah, again, these are like... Okay, so what I was saying about like DMs, like I'm not saying that these aren't true, but I'm going to remain neutral, okay? Because obviously all of this can be cropped and shit. So again, I'm not going to say that this is not true, but I'm also not going to fully believe this without any other evidence. However, I will say that this is very likely to be true because of the previous, because of all the other accusations, and that leads me to believe, you know, leads me to believe this rather than not believe it. Does that make sense? It's just, guys, online with everything, you have to be extremely careful with what you invest yourself into. You have to be extremely careful with what you, like with what is like perceived as truth. Does that make sense? Oh, no, I have no sympathy for Lionel. He did everything to himself. He's 28 years old. He's going to be 29 in a couple weeks. He has always been a jobless, worthless loser, narcissist, abuser. He has always been like that. And in a few days, I will possibly be able to give you an update. Because let me tell you, holy shit. As I said earlier, we found out some more stuff from one of the most credible sources imaginable. Literally a member of his family. So, I don't get much more credible than that. Anyway, talk more about that later. Yeah, not a Twitch titty streamer. Because I would have liked to see if the voice matched. What the fuck? Dude, you know what? You know what, man? I'll never forget this. I'll never forget this, man. Okay, you guys know Ember? You guys know Ems? Well, she used to stream. She used to stream for a little bit. And I'll never forget what this guy said. This guy comes into his chat. Yeah, excuse me. Sorry. This guy comes into her chat. And he says, voice doesn't match the face. And she was like, what the fuck? And so, yeah, that guy got banned. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. Anyway. So I don't know when these happen. Like, I'm not really familiar on the Coda situation. Whoa, there's an R word there. Too embarrassing. Let's be realistic. Why would I want to fug you after talking to you for 2 hours? All right, see ya. Last time I'd be nice to you, I guess. Okay. All right. I don't think that worked out for you, but okay. All right. All right. So I guess that's Coda. Wait, where was the Oh, okay. This is this person right here. Yeah, she had her or they had their comments turned off. Yeah, so I guess this happened. Okay, so hold on. You knew a lot of us, knew your secrets for years, sat through breakdowns, supporting the people you've hurt due to your malicious contact with multiple women. How dare you share something like this, directly provoking them? You're disgusting. Yeah, so I when I first read this, I thought it was, again, I'll just reiterate, I thought this was really weird that he would make this. I also have never really thought about it. Like, maybe it's because I haven't really been a part of that scene very much. It's already a really small scene to begin with, but I guess I've never really thought about a more diverse rating scene. It never really enters my, I guess, I don't think about it this way. Like, I don't count the amount of like black people, Asian people, white people, men, women, just people in general. Like, I don't basically when I think of players, the first thing that comes to mind is their skill or who they are as a person, rather where they were born, if they're straight, if they're gay, if they're bi, that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, that type of stuff never even really enters my mind. Yeah. So I guess it's ability over identity, I guess. I just think that when I read this, I personally just thought that it was a really weird way to think about it, I guess. When I have recruited in the past, I have never thought about the identity of a person to take them into the group or not. You could be the ugliest or hottest person, and the first thing I'm going to go do is look at your FF logs and look at when you cleared raid tiers. I'm gonna look at the date of when you cleared, because if you're trying to do week 1 prog and you haven't cleared until week 3 or week 4, then I'm not taking you, man. Like, basically, it never even enters my mind of who this person is. Unless you, like, message me and your profile is this fucking, I don't know, some fucking weeb shit. And I'm like, ugh, this motherfucker's a weeb. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the diversity never really crosses my mind. I'm not saying it's not an issue either. It just, it's kind of a weird, to me, I've never thought about it, so it's very odd. How do you get into week 1 rating if you can't get in with that experience? I mean, that's kind of like the old cycle of life. You know what I mean? Can't get a car without having a job, but you can get a job without having a car, kind of thing. You know? You guys know that? For those of you that are like 30 years or older, you probably know what I'm talking about. I don't know if they still say that, but back in the day, they used to say you can't get a car without a job, but you can't get to your job without a car. Some shit like that, you know? Yeah. IO, bro, you getting your ass slaughtered out here. Oh, here it is, yeah. This is probably the funniest 14 moment ever where Sfia does a kind of mindless, damn, I wish we could do better for women tweet to have your reputation completely shredded up by the history of problems with women. Lamthal. Karma doesn't discriminate, at least. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about earlier, is like, with all of the history that he's had in this situation, the fact that he'd tweet this would be very weird. Very weird. For the same reason they have to make women's leagues in chess and there are fewer women in STEM. Okay, I don't know anything about that. There's no biological advantage men have here. Well, that's not true. Don't men have bigger brains? I heard that somewhere. Nuke the VOD. Nuke the VOD. Bro, okay, if anybody actually took offense to that, okay, I just want to tell you this, that my brain may be bigger, but I can guarantee you that my brain is smoother than the top of my head, okay? So, I liked this last stream. Enjoy your vacation, my lord. FP Pong, 6 end. I don't know what STEM is, sorry. And I'm too dumb for chess.
You ever get the feeling something really bad is about to happen? You ever get the feeling something really...
Okay. I don't know what STEM is. No. What's STEM? STEM is things like engineering, biology, and other science jobs. All right. I want you guys to think about this for a second, okay? You guys are actually surprised that I don't know what STEM is. Bro, I'm sitting next to this, okay? I'm sitting next to this. Do you really think that we know what STEM is, bro? Okay? I talked to this fucking thing. Ain't that right, Lil Z? Okay? You really think that a guy with this knows what the fuck STEM is, man? You can't be surprised. You can't be surprised, bro. Dude, bro. Hello. Okay, listen up. This is Ames here. Now, sometimes I like to talk to the chat on the burger phone because it's cute and I think it makes people laugh. and that's it. Dude, I fucking talked to you guys on a burger phone. It's not even plugged in. It's not even plugged in, bro. The phone's not even plugged in, dude. I'm talking to myself on a fucking burger phone that literally says hamburger phone, as if I would forget. As if I would forget this is the burger phone. So if I were ever to be confused and be like, oh man, I need some more ketchup on this shit. Oh wait, this is the burger phone. I'm so stupid. You know? All right. You've been lying to us this whole time? No, I haven't. I plug it in. I just unplugged it. Okay. I just unplugged it for the show. Okay. I actually have it plugged in and I actually talked to you guys on it. Okay. The rating scene is a boys' club. The amount of creepy, awful people that were given a pass for the longest time because they're good players is very telling. That's true. But unfortunately, it is naive to think that people care. Like, maybe naive isn't the right word. There are just some people that do not care what type of person another person is. If you're good at something, that's all that matters. Okay. So like, for example, you can let's take Lionel for an example, right? Like he used to be a part of this scene. Okay. Well, he was a groomer, sexual predator. He is a rapist, and people didn't care. Now, eventually it got to a point where people did care. Now that's good. The people eventually started to care. I guess that's good eventually, but that doesn't absolve them of associating themselves with that type of person. Okay. Now that's just the way it is. That's just the way life is, man. Okay. And it's just not like in this game, right? It's also like in other things too. Like if you're good at something, okay, then people are going to ignore the other shit for two reasons. One, because they don't care, and two, this is the reason I should have said first. It doesn't involve them. They're not having the horrendous actions done to them, so that follows up with the second reason is they don't care. Okay? Once you no longer have the skill to do that, then you are removed, which is what happened with Lionel. I actually don't think Lionel was removed because he is a psychopath. I think he was removed because he sucks at the game. That's what I think. But I'm not. But I wasn't in his group. I don't know about those times. I don't know about any of that shit. Okay. All I know is that he missed an addle and he sucks at the game, and they kicked him the fuck out. And then they found out he was a psychopath, and then people started to expose him and shit. Okay. So. Where was that? Hold on 1 sec, man. There was this fucking song I want to listen to. Okay. Anyway, it's too late in the evening to explain that the past 30 years of gaming has systematically been aimed at and marketed to men and women have to game harder to earn our seats at the table. At this point, if I'm the only non-man in a static, I quit. Not a new topic, but a conversation worth having, apart from the most repeated reason being toxicity and harassment and gender stereotypes. It's also mega hard to find good female role models that encourage us to try to get good enough for a world race competitive environment. The girl you cheated on and the girl you lied to about not having a girlfriend both quote retweeting this is crazy work. This is beyond getting your ass kicked in the quote retweets. This is straight up murder. I don't know why he would tweet this. Very, very weird. When I tried to branch out into World Prog, aspirational teams. As a ninth, I was met with disrespect and misogyny multiple times, so that really turned me off from wanting to pursue any of that ever again. On top of that, this tweet is tone deaf and he's part of the problem. Yeah, so that's what I said earlier, which is why I thought it was really odd that he tweeted that, because he's actually part of the problem that he's talking about. Oh, hey, Q. Why would I want to do world prog racing with you when I was pursued without knowledge that you had a girlfriend, and then you manipulated the situation for the girls to all turn on each other? There's a burner Twitter account that's still on Twitter about how you cheated on girls with me. I was 16 when I started raiding in 14. I was shot calling for a Discord doing the boldest in Arsenal. Numerous mid made comments about my voice, and I said I was a minor. A man told me I had new car smell. Holy fucking shit. And other gross comments. Make the change. Change your attitude to women. Jesus Christ. Me watching Sfia get cooked by literally everyone. Finally. Saw there was 14 drama, knew who'd be farming it. Dude, okay, like, man. Well, I think it's more than people are just mad at him. That's the thing. I think it's more than people are just mad at him. It's that people are. There's been a lot of stuff that's been going on for quite a bit of time that maybe has been touched on in the past. But I guess this was kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back. If that makes any sense. Dude, this song is so fucking good. Holy shit. Remember that time a Discord full of world first raiders stalked and harassed people on Twitter? Okay, so that Discord maybe was the Panty Raiders, but I'm not sure. I don't want to like say that it was and it wasn't. It could have been another Discord. Including making fun of selfies. Oh, you know what's cringe, man? There was this guy. He was this really, really weird fucking creepy motherfucker. And he was a ninja player. And, fuck, what was his name? It was like Kyosho or some shit. He was a ninja player. Fuck, what was his name, man? Does anyone from back in the day remember that? Okay, I'm sorry. We gotta listen to the song again. It's so good. No. Not. Man, there's so many Kios, man. Not Kyo as in K-I-O. Like the, not Kyo as in the Kyo that's raiding with like Happy and Whoops. Not that Kyo. There was another guy, and his name, it was like K-Y-O, like Shah or some shit. And anyway, I'll just tell you what he did, because I'm not gonna fucking remember his name. He like had this really, really weird shit where he would follow like women on 14. I remember he actually followed Nova, and Nova and me were talking, and she told me, she was like, "Who's this guy?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, that fucking guy. He's fucking weird as fuck. Block that motherfucker, because he's going to stalk your fucking pictures and he's going to creep on him." And this guy, he, is it? Yeah. This fucking guy. Yeah, this fucking guy. Yeah. This guy. Yeah. Man, I haven't thought about this guy in forever. Yeah, this guy right here. Yeah, I had to block this guy. Yeah, he was way too fucking weird for me. So this guy, oh look at this shit. Oh, Go fucking figure, bro. Go fucking figure. As I was just saying that this guy was creepy and he was weird. And he was like trying to fucking, okay, so like, for those of you that don't know, probably like around 4 years ago, I dated this girl, really cool girl. Me and her rated together. Her name was Nova. And, it just, in the end, it just didn't work out. There's not really any drama or anything like that. It just didn't work out. Anyway, he was fucking creeping on her. And I told her, I said, you need to block this guy because he's going to fucking creep on you and he's going to stalk you and he's going to say weird shit to you. Like he wants to fucking, I don't know, like fucking dip your toes in fucking cottage cheese and suck them or some shit, some weird shit like that. He's gonna be fucking weird. And go figure, the very first fucking post that I see is looking for girlfriend. Go fucking figure. Glad I still have you blocked. Holy shit, you fucking weirdo. Holy shit. Anyway, so what he did was he took all of the women that played the game and he put them together in this like poll, and he made like a who's the hottest poll. Like, why in the fuck would you do that? Why the fuck would you fucking do that? So he like has all these women like in a collage kind of, and he like put it in this thread like who's the hottest. And I remember Ember was one of them, was one of the people in there. That really pissed me off. So I was like, dude, you need to back the fuck off. You need to leave people alone. Yeah. Yeah. But that was a long time ago. I haven't thought about that fucking idiot in years. Holy shit. Dude, this is a fucking rabbit hole right here. Yeah, you made like a tier list of girls. Yeah, that's what he did. He made like a tier list of girls and like a voting poll. And yeah, he would like make a versus, like this woman versus this woman, who's hotter and shit like that. And it's just like, motherfucker, that is so cringe. That is so fucking cringe, dude. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Yeah, but the reason why I brought that up is because of the including making fun of selfies. Because he would like comment stupid shit on like pictures of women and stuff. Yeah. Anyway, so this definitely happened, this shit right here. Now, I don't know if he was a part of this, and I'm not going to say he was a part of this, but I know people have definitely done this in the past. I'm sorry, we're listening to this song again, man. Holy shit. The 14 rating community refuses to acknowledge this misogyny problems or take any steps to purge it from their community. Why? Because all the people in a position to do something about it are either actively involved in it themselves or at least tolerant of it. Oof. They doth be beating thine arse. What is this, a Twitch chatter? Is this a Twitch chatter? Oh, I thought it was okay. Yeah, the new Midnight song. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, the song is called, it's a Stronger remix. I don't know. It's so fucking good, dude. Holy shit. So good. Holy fuck, man. We're discouraged from applying cold due to lack of experience in our resumes. We're discouraged from networking because it turns into creepy flirt fest. Chicks are left to build their own race teams from the ground up. I can't wait for the Cinderella story victory someday. Maybe because many guys don't treat women with respect they deserve. There's a ton of women in 14 who are very skilled and amazing at Prague. However, people such as yourself ruin it for them with nasty comments they don't deserve. How dare you post something like this when I know you used the death of a friend's brother. Okay, so remember earlier, Remember earlier how I said that if it's just a screenshot, I typically will not just believe it automatically. Well, this again, this is another person corroborating the screenshots. So yet again, this is leading me to believe that it's, not false. You know what I'm saying? Or what I mean, that it is false. You know what I mean? Like it's, those screenshots are probably truthful. Quote retweets proving why they don't have many female applicants. 14 isn't Tinder, man. I'd swipe left off my static if it was, and yes, Sfia managed to start a 14 Me Too movement with this tweet. I mean, the thing is some people treat. Ugh. Some people tweet 14 as a Tinder. Some people treat this as a dating website. Ooh, he's cute today. Ooh. The tweet incident. Three days later, and they still cooking him. Sometimes you just gotta. What is this? No one wants to trade with men because 9 times out of 10 they're completely unbearable to be around and resort to levels of sexism and abuse not seen since the 1930s when one thing doesn't go according to plan. Just found out about sexism. Damn, that shit sucks, man. Oh, man. No, I've met. I met women on games before. I haven't been in a serious relationship with many people though in my life. I've been in like 3 since I started streaming. But that's mostly because I will prioritize the stream over everything. Yeah, so like when I have dated women in the past off of 14, it's just kind of happened naturally, so to say, like either, like I meet them either in the game or from the game, meaning they'll like reach out to me on Twitter or, like I'll like something that they do, but it never starts as like something like super sexual or anything like that. It always just, I guess it progresses naturally. I guess I'll word it that way. But I don't really, yeah, but the thing is like, I will always prioritize the stream over everything. Yeah, so like my mentality, some of you might share this too. Sorry, we're listening to this song again. Some of you might share this too, is that I'm not like, so as far as my like relationship status, I'm obviously single, but I'm not looking, but I'm also not looking at the same time. Does that make sense? So for those of you that have a busy life, you'll probably know what I mean. Or maybe even people without a busy life too. But I'm very upfront about whenever I start to get serious with anybody is that I will tell them immediately that I put the stream over everything. And this will sometimes mean that I put the stream over them. And if they are not okay with that, then we do not proceed. We do not proceed. Because I'm very upfront about that type of shit. And I don't want basically I don't want to put anybody in a situation that's going to be like painful or anything like that. Now again, you're going to have arguments in a relationship, you're going to have disagreements in a relationship, but unless it's an emergency, like let's say like, they fucking, I don't know, like they got in a car accident or something, then yeah, obviously I'm not going to stream. You know what I mean? I'm not going to stream that day, obviously. But if it's just like, hey, let's meet up and watch a movie at 11, but I'm in a party finder and now it's 11:15 or 11:20 and I'm going to be out in 10 minutes, like, you're just going to have to deal with that. I'm sorry, but you're just going to have to deal with that. You just got to deal with that, man. I don't know what to tell you. I've made my choice, and my choice will be the stream. So, it is what it is, man. But I'm very, and I want to be perfectly clear here, is that I fully understand people have different needs, and some people are not going to be able to deal with that or tolerate that. And that's okay. I'm not going to take it personal if someone is like, nah, you know what? I'm out. I can't handle that. Boom. I got you. I understand. Because my mentality is that, I kind of use this also. I kind of just use this as like a general, I guess, like life rule, is that people will come and go in your life. People will come and go. Even like your best friend can fuck you over, because that happened to me. But whenever that happens, I try to learn from the mistake. And I've come to realize that you are the most important thing in your life. You are. Now that may change if you have kids, if you have pets, that's a different story. But in my life, that's me. And the one thing that is keeping me on this track is streaming. And that is the most important thing. You know what I mean? I did apologize to Darwin. I did. Okay. So like, I'm fully aware of my mentality on that. And I make sure that if I am interested in someone or they're interested in me, that they fully know what they're getting into. 100%. Because that type of shit, because everybody's different, right? Like in a relationship, some people are way more needy than other people, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. If you like being that need, then that's fine. But me, I cannot be with a needy person. I can't. Because I'll tell you what, I have enough needy people in my life, and there's about 1,500 of them right now. Because let me tell you, if like, a minute goes by where you guys don't get kissies or some type of acknowledgement or some type of stupid shit, then you fucking cry, you boo me, you do all this bullshit, okay? All right? Kissies, please! Strummer critical! Okay? Yo, Gloria, thank you for the donation, man. Thank you very much for the dono. Say the emote. Very, 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 very weird, man. Wait, what am I doing here? Yeah, anyway, sorry. I'm kind of in a rant mood today. I don't know. I'm going on these rants. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, but that's just kind of my mentality. So yeah, but anyway, I used to raid in 14 and push for week 1 clears, but found it hard to keep wanting to do that after you use plugins on a world first clear, and now I can't place markers mid-fight anymore. Oh, man, okay. Cut! Damn. I mean, I think that just comes from being naive, is thinking that like world proggers don't use plugins. Of course they do. Of course they do. They seem totally reasonable. And then I looked at the replies and realized he's literally this. I don't know who this is. What is this? What is that? Tell me why this is funny. That's a hot dog man. Okay. That's a gentleman dressed as a great hot dog. He's in the hot dog outfit. But why is it funny? Okay. All right, here, I'm just going to do this so we can move on. Okay? Wait, if you're world progging, you take advantage, you can. It's stupid not. Yeah, no, exactly. No, exactly. Yes. Yes. No, I agree. 100%. Like, if you can use something that's going to give you an advantage, okay? The goal is to be 1, not 2, not 4, not 8, 1. That's the goal, to be 1. And you are going to do everything in your power to do that. That means using the forbidden. Okay? And if you think that people aren't going to use tools that give them an advantage, you are naive. Yeah. Forbidden. When I was single and thought you'd be cool to know as a person, you failed to tell me you had a girlfriend in the FC I was in, and I watched you flirt with 2+ girls at the bar while just doing a big chill by myself. Learn to respect women before you talk about inclusion. What is this? Anyway, we should have hooked up. I think it depends. I'm not that easy, and I don't base it on looks, but definitely would have needed to know you a tad more than just this person's Sfia. I didn't mean just, hey, let's fuck, but more than that. We get along, spend some time, and make sure it's the same time. Okay, so this is I guess when he had a girlfriend as well, and I don't know what bar they're referencing, but there's a reason we stick to PF Hell. Bruh. I'm kind of okay. I'm crying. What kind of moron do you have to be to tweet this with your history in 14? The fucking quotes, oh my days. I wonder why women don't want to participate in a space primarily dominated by men who have no idea on how to communicate respectively and normally to these women. Maybe if the majority male raiders learned to behave themselves and not recruit girls as it was Tinder, the situation would be better. There's a reason women would prefer to be with a bear than a man. Like an actual bear? Okay. Okay. I was just, okay. All right. All right. Akuma Chama? Akuma Chama. Okay. Wins, bears, eggs. I don't know what would need to change, and then proceeds to downplay the top reply, pointing out that he enabled the exact behavior that causes women to avoid these kind of raid groups. I literally couldn't make this up. I mean, that is, yeah, this is the first thing you see. Get him again. Used to lead a 1,500 plus guild, and I've run multiple communities, both small and large. It isn't hard to make women feel welcome in your space. It doesn't hurt anyone. It doesn't inconvenience anyone. It's really simple. Just don't be a fucking creep like this dude. You know what's... Wait, what? Oh, shit. What? Huh? 6K? What? What? 6K? Huh? What? Can you hear, Lil James? Can you hear? 6K? Oh, right. We're supposed to look at this today. Yeah. We're going to look at this fucking shit today, too, man. Yeah. Unless we're not, like, fucking raiding and shit. Okay. All right. Is it good? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So this is like kind of crazy to me, man, because, like, people go online, like people play the game with the first intention of being to like meet someone or like, oh, is this person hot or something like that, right? But like, okay, you know what I recommend for those people? Do the trick to going on a date. You guys know the trick? You guys know the trick? This is okay. This is a trick that you can use, okay? And it's free. No, it's free. No, there's a trick. Okay. So let's say that, you know, you're a horn dog, okay? And you're stupid, okay? And for some reason you use Final Fantasy 14 as like a dating website, okay? What you should do is before you interact with anyone, go jack off first. Go jack off, get it out of your system. Okay? Yeah, it's the wank before you go. Okay? You know? Now, for those of you that have seen the documentary, There's Something About Mary, you will know what I'm talking about. Okay? Because if you got a big date, you know what I'm saying? You got a big date. Okay? Not like I'm I'm not joking. Dude, okay. All right. Okay. All the men in chat. Okay? You know what? Nah, fuck it. Okay? Women too. Anybody. Okay? Anybody that is capable of coming. Okay? You will know what I'm talking about. Okay? Think real hard. Think about it real hard. Okay? What is the moment that we are the most intelligent? You know, when is the moment where we have like these insane, like 500 IQ ideas and like we're no longer thinking about sex or anything like that? You know what I mean? It's stop it now. It is right after the nut. Okay? Like it's it's a real. It's a phenomenon, but it's real. Okay? All right? Let's say you got a big date. Okay, let's say you got a big date. You know, you've been talking to this girl, or person rather, because this works for women too, whatever. I've been talking to this person, and you got a big date, but you're a little nervous. You're shaking a little bit. You got the shakies. Feel like the end. You know, feel like the final phase in an ultimate. You know, you got the shakies. You know, you're on the phone with her or something. You know, you just don't want to be stupid. Boobies. You know, you don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to do that. You know, you want to be like, Seb, Lamau got her. You know, you want to be like that. You don't want to be like, vagina. You know, you don't want to be that. Okay. So you go and you beat one out real quick. And then you're like, yes, hello. I'm trying to reach Samantha. Oh, this is you? Lovely. Are you familiar with, like, dude, I'm too stupid. I can't even think of something intelligent to say. Are you familiar with the construction of rocket science? Really? Let me inform you. You know, that's what happens, okay? So I'm just saying, man. All right? Look, okay, that was a bad example, okay? Look, all right, I'll tell you what. Give me like 3 minutes. Let me go beat one out real fast, and I'll have a better example, okay? It just hit me what I said because I read what you guys construction FP Pong construction of rocket science. You guys know what I'm talking about though, dude? You guys know what I'm talking about? Okay, no, seriously. You guys know. Okay. So anyway, so you do that. Okay. So anytime you're about to, say something stupid. Okay, and this also works for like, let's say, let's say you're desperate. Okay. Look. We've all been there. Okay. We've all been there. All right. We've all, so you got the bar. You know what I mean? Now, typically, Okay. Okay, so I'll give you some examples of like the bar. Okay. So like here's the bar. Okay. Now typically big boobies and a fat ass is above the bar. You know what I mean? But if they only have one or maybe okay in both, then that's fine. That's the bar. Typically okay, now that's above the bar. Now what's below the bar is no teeth, shit like that. You know what I mean? Weird smells. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Now, as the desperation sets in, okay, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? It's the bar. Okay, it's like when you're interested in someone, there's always like a checklist, right? Of like things that you look for. It's things that you're attracted to. Some people are attracted to hands. Some people are attracted to eyes. Some people are attracted to, hair. He said it. So like I'll give you some examples. Okay, like me, I'm actually very attracted to hands. If you have ugly hands, then we can't fuck around. It's just I had a very bad experience when I was younger with like man hands. It ain't gonna happen. That's a different story. But what I'm saying is that everyone has, certain things that they look for. Okay. So that's the bar. That's like what you look for. You know what I'm saying? So, you guys ask me the question all the time, tits or ass, tits or ass. Okay. Well, do I have to pick one? Yes. Okay. Well, then I'm going to pick ass, but let me go into a little bit more detail. It's not just about the ass. It's not about the size. It's about the shape. Cause you can have like a big ass, but it's like all misshapen and looks like, it looks like silly putty that someone punched. You know what I mean? That's not good. Like, yeah, it's big, but it's all like fucking misshapen and shit, So you don't want that shit. Okay. So that's below the bar. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, so that's below the bar. So going back to the wow, rude. I'm not, guys. I'm just saying, okay. All right, so that's the bar. So the bar is what we are, what we look for and what we are willing to I really don't want to use the word settle. What we are willing to go with. I'll put it that way. Whew. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Commit to. There you go. Struggling on that one. Woo. Okay. Yeah. So, not helping the boys club. Oh, what the fuck ever. No. I don't want to hear that shit. I want to hear that shit because some women, man, they don't like bald guys. Okay. You don't like bald guys. You know why? You probably don't like bald guys because you've never felt the smooth surface of a nice, freshly shaved bald head. Okay. You probably like running your fingers through a full head of luscious hair, and all that bullshit. But that doesn't compare to the smooth surface of a freshly shaved head. So I don't want to hear shit, okay? I don't like beards. They stink. They look dumb. Yeah, well, you know what? Anyway. So, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah. So everyone has things that they look for. You know what I'm saying? Everyone has things they look for. So like me, yeah, I'm cliche. I like titties. I like ass. I like, I'm actually very attracted to hair. All jokes aside, I like thick hair. Also like it when, the top bun, I like the top bun a lot. I like the top bun a lot. I also like it when there's like a ponytail, but then they have like the bangs like coming down here. I also like that too. I'm not really a fan of super curly hair, like ridiculously curly. I like some girls, but I mostly like it straight. Just shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, yeah. So that's the bar. So those are things that are like above the bar. You know, they're the bonuses, you know, but the bar is what we're willing to compromise on. But below the bar is shit like, you know, maybe you smell like, you know, elephant shit. That is obviously below the bar. Maybe you have no teeth. That's probably below the bar. You know what's below the bar for me is smoking. That is a no-go. You know, if I cannot fuck with someone that smokes, I can't. It's fucking disgusting. It's gross. If you do it, then hey man, that's on you. We will never be a thing, and that's okay. That's okay. All right? But that's what I'm talking about. Okay? Now I actually don't remember what got us down this road, okay? But we're here. So yeah, that's the bar. A question for the strummer you must answer. Ulamog has his way with tentacles. Wait, Ulamog has his way with his tentacles in any way with you and Lil Zeems, or Shieldred steps on you and Lil Zeems with all 1,000 of her legs. I mean, I'm obviously going to pick Shieldred. Obviously. How is 14 dating related to all of... Oh, you know, oh yeah, that's what we were talking about, is people using this as a dating simulator. Yeah, okay, so it comes full circle, so I'm not crazy. Okay. Okay, anyway, this is the newest, funniest thing to me now. I honestly did not expect to see this, since I haven't played 14 in like years now, but seeing this coming from a specific person is hilarious to me. So it's okay. So yeah, guys, it's people have known about certain things that he has done in the past. It's nothing new. You know what I mean? Am I an ass or dick man? I mean, like, look, I'm not like grossed out by dick. I'm not disgusted by dick. Like, but I'm not attracted to dick. Does that make sense? Like I'm not, like, I don't crave dick. You know what I mean? You know? Yeah. You haven't seen my dick yet. Oh my God. Okay. So you don't mind? No, I that's not what I said. No, that's not what I, dude. That's not what I said. What if it has thick hair? What? Who the dude? Okay. Now I don't mind. You know, I don't mind some hair. Okay, but it needs to be like okay. So like let's examine the genitalia area like a lawn. You know what I mean? Obviously, it needs to be cut. Good Lord, Among Us, dude. Anyway, yeah. So like you know, you treat the pubic hair like you would your lawn. You know what I mean? It has to, you know, you got to upkeep it. It doesn't have to be completely barren for me personally, but it needs to be nice and trimmed. It needs to be, you know, presentable, you know, like it needs to be able to go on the big stage, you know, and if you're all like overgrown and you got like 9 kind of animals living in there and shit, and it's like, you know, you got new species of plants and shit on your lawn, and the shit ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna work. Okay? Presentable. What do you mean? To who? To me, bro. Okay? Look, I'm not gonna go down there and go to town on the clam if the clam is guarded by, you know, a fucking jungle. Okay? I'm not swimming through a fucking like shark infested waters to get the pearl, bro. Okay? That ain't happening. All right? Now, now I have that mentality, but at the same time, I also, you know, my shit is presentable as well. Okay? I'm not saying it has to be, you know, I'm not saying it has to be completely, you know, barren, smooth, but I'm just saying that I ain't swimming through shark-infested waters. Okay? I'm not going through the fucking Amazonian jungle, you know. What if you are provided a map, bro? Okay, anyway, moving on. Ooh, man, you guys like this game? Ooh, this part's so good, man. This game looks so good. I can't fucking wait for this game. Expedition 33. I think it's going to be really good. Yeah. Ooh. I love the music, man. Love the violins and shit. Ooh. So good. Anyway. This thread started to feel... Dude, I fucking love SpongeBob, dude. I fucking love SpongeBob, dude. Wanted maniac. Oh, yeah, that was good, dude. That was good. Would you rather be dominated by Shieldred or Elish Norn? I don't... Ooh. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. You have to say a type. Would you date this girl? I don't want to click on this. I'm not... Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Dude, I would slide into her DM so fucking fast, man. I would... Oh, my God. I'd be like... This is what I'd type. I'd be like... Sir. Yo, 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 yo. And I'd be like... Did you hear about that? And then she'd be like... What? And I'd be like... This... Lamau. Yo, man, real talk, dude. If a girl can't laugh at farts, then she's not for me. Okay? That's real talk. If she's like, "Oh my God, that's so disgusting. Ugh, get away from me." I'm just gonna be like, "Fine, fuck you. I'll take my fart somewhere else." Yeah, I'd smash. Hold on, where are we at? Okay, can I pee real quick? Yeah, I want to pee. Damn. Sorry. I don't know why I'm coughing so much today. Anyway. A third Sfia being problematic to women tweet has dropped. I used to rate in 14 and push for week 1 clears, but found out you were a terrible person, so I stopped. Damn, excuse me. I'm sorry I'm coughing so much today. I'm not really sure why. I was rating and had to ask in voice chat for info on merch I wasn't getting. It took less than 10 minutes before some guy in the voice chat to say he would bone me just for how I sounded on voice chat. He didn't know I was in BF. What is that? What is that? What is NB-F? Non-binary. Okay. Sorry, man. I don't know. Look, guys. Look, guys. I'm sorry. I'm ignorant to this shit. Okay. All these like acronyms and shit. Okay. I don't know, man. Played as a male toon. It's why my main on 14 is male as well. Male as well now. Y'all the problem. Okay. In regards to everything you just said.
Brother. Brother, get the flavor. The heavy flavor.
Okay, I'm going to like this. I don't know why I like that, but I just did. This is like one of those videos. It's like you see it and you're like, hell yeah. You know? The retweets are a well-deserved murder scene. Gee, I wonder why. Rename your warrior of light to Bud Dwyer dog because you're never... What is this? I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Competitive 14 teams. Competitive 14 teams historically reject all girls from their pro teams because they think they will start dating static members or starting drama. Pretty sure this practice has been normal since before Heaven's Word. There are some exceptions, but yeah. Not this loser being roasted, exposed, dragged, dogpiled, basically executed in every retweet I see of this today, especially from his exes. After all, he just completely missed the point of the thing he was replying to here. Holy shit. So, man, him tweeting this was a really bad idea. Okay, so when so many people are saying like pretty much the same thing, like there's obviously a problem. Or it's obviously a raise for concern. You know what I mean? The replies bring me to life mainly because it's tiring dealing with these things. I've seen a lot in my 10 years of playing MMOs, from my girlfriend being fetishized because she's Korean to dealing with guys treating you like shit just for being a girl. One time my mental health took a toll when a guy I used to raid with made comments like she's playing like has a dick up her ass and she's monkey tank. After that, I closed myself off from making statics again unless friends were involved. Just remember, girls, stay safe. Let's protect each other. Insane to tweet this when there's apparently 100 screenshots of you like this. Pack watch. That's a really good That's funny, man. I like that. That's Rip Bozo, dude. I like Rip Bozo. I've yet trying to find a 14 rating group that respects my pronouns and treat women like normal people. Man, this is insane, dude. This is crazy, man. I'll admit, I haven't dealt with any of this shit, but obviously I'm like a white guy, you know what I mean? So I mean, like I'm not a woman. So I mean, no one is gonna, dude, no one wants to fuck a dumb, bald white guy, you know? So it's like, I actually didn't realize that this tweet would actually spark this reaction. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? There are a lot more women who enjoy rating at a high level than you seemingly want to acknowledge. They probably don't apply because they're not comfortable around you, your crew, or the average shithead gamer. Holy moly. Oh God, not the fuck around and find out chart. Oh God. Holy moly. Many men online relentlessly pestering girls. Yeah, this is insane to me, man, because like whenever I have recruited for a group or looked for a group, like the identity of the person has never even entered my mind. Like never. Not a single time. The only like the things that enter my mind is, can I depend on you? And you know, like what type of person are you? Type as in, are you a garbage human or are you a decent person? You know what I mean? What would I do if I was Sfia in this situation? I'm trying to put myself in. Well, okay. So I'm thinking about like my, I guess, like past experiences that I've had. I mean, okay, like the short answer is I would either, I guess, ignore this shit, which probably, fuck man, that's hard. Let me say what I was gonna say earlier. Okay, so basically back in the day when I was like 20, 21, okay? Oh God, here we go. FP Pong, I would probably get a job at FedEx. Okay, yeah, so this is gonna be a story around the FedEx years. Okay. 72 hours rule, no one's going to care after that. You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. So I guess the short answer is yeah, you would either one, delete the tweet, or two, just ignore it. Whichever one that you are okay with the most. So if you ignore it, people will keep adding you. If you delete it, people will save it. It's obviously been saved and they will always remember it. So it just depends on which avenue, like which poison. It's kind of a pick your poison kind of thing. But what I was going to say was, so like back in the day when I was a band, you know, or when I was in a band, I was young, you know, I was dumb. I was talking to a bunch of girls, fucking a bunch of girls. You know what I mean? Back in the day, however, I did not want to like cheat on anybody. So I just didn't date. Like I was not exclusive to one. Okay. Like I have always been the type of person that if I'm interested in multiple people, then I'm not going to be in a relationship. I'm not like, to me, that's never made sense that if you're not ready for a relationship, why would you get into a relationship? Relationships are very hard to be in, or they can be at least. I haven't been in very many relationships in my life. That's by choice. Mostly because, well, for the past like 9 years, like I mentioned earlier, it's mostly because of the stream. But my longest relationship was like 5 years. Yeah, it was like 5 years. And this was during, I kind of had like two like slut phases. You guys know the party phase? You guys know what I mean? The party phase? Well, I've had two party phases of my life. So the party phase is where you party a lot and you just fuck a bunch of people and you drink a bunch and do a bunch of drugs. Yeah. So that's like the party phase. Some people go through it. Some people don't go through it. It doesn't really make you, you definitely learn stuff from it, but you can also make life-changing mistakes like have a baby. Yeah. No. It's the fuck boy phase. Yeah. You want to see a picture of me when I was during my fuck boy phase? Let me show you a picture. I've showed these pictures before. Sorry. I'm trying to find it. Oh, you guys want to see a picture of Bia? There's a picture of Bia. There's a commission. Somebody did that for me. That's the baddest bitch in all of Eorzea. Damn. Sorry, I have a lot of pictures here, and I'm... Okay, I think... Okay. All right. You guys ready? Okay, you guys ready? All right. You guys ready? I found it. What the hell is this emote? Bro, that was back when I was in a band, okay? What the fuck? What a weird sleep paralysis demon. Okay. No way I got laid looking like that. All right, I'm just going to say this. Now, this may be a little blunt, okay? But if you can play a musical instrument, it almost doesn't matter what you look like. Because if you can play a guitar and you can sing, it will be raining pussy. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it at that. And for those of you that know, you know, and for those of you that don't want to believe me, you don't have to believe me. Okay, hey, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. So anyway, okay, you guys ready? Okay, this was like my, okay, well, you know what? Actually, this picture right here, no joke. This picture right here was during my first slut phase. That was back when I was in my band. That was during my first slut phase. Slut for who? Oh, when you're like 20 and 21 and 19 and 18 and 23, you know, yeah, you got a different mindset. Okay. No, I had 2 slut phases. Looking like a dollar store undertaker. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Okay, you want to see my second slut phase? Okay, so basically, like, that was when I was in my band. And I used to play guitar. I could also play bass, a little bit of drums. I could sing. I could do a little bit of clean vocals, a little bit of screams, a little bit of harsh vocals, you know. Okay. So this is my second party phase. Okay. All right. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? Okay. I'm going to show you 2 pictures. I'm going to show you one with my shirt on and one with my shirt off. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. Yep. All right. Here's the second picture. You guys ready? You guys ready, dude? All right, here we go. Let's go, dude. That's it. That's it. No more. All right, that's it. Hold on. Maybe I got another one. Hold on, maybe I got another one. Oh, look at this picture, dude. This picture's so fucking sick, dude. Dude, that picture's so fucking cool, dude. This picture's awesome, dude. This is Ball Conte. This picture's fucking sick.
Through darkness and despair, I bring a cleansing fire.
Dude, that's fucking sick. Anyway. Okay, that's enough. That's enough pictures. What were we talking about? Oh, someone asked me the question, what would I do if I was in Sfia's situation? Okay, so yeah, my answer to that question is, well, one, I wouldn't get myself in that situation. And what I mean is like, if I'm going to be trying to fuck around with a bunch of different women or something, you know, then I'm not going to date, I'm not going to be exclusive to one of them, you know, and I'm going to make sure that all parties involved know that I'm not exclusive. I'm not looking for anything, you know? So that's step one. That's step one. Don't lie. Okay. But if I was in his current situation, I would, I mean, yeah, like I said earlier, it's a pick your poison. It's either you delete the tweet and, you know, you will forever be reminded that you deleted a tweet, or two, you just leave it and you just accept that you've done some things in your past that you're probably not proud of, you know? So you have to pick your poison. Me, I don't know. I mean, I'd probably just leave it. I tweeted it. I have to deal with the consequences. I have to accept what happened, and yeah, that's what I would probably do. I'm not sure though. I can't tell you 100%. The goal is to not be in the situation. That's the goal. But like realistically though, like, I mean, while this is shitty, there's a lot worse things that could have happened. I'm not trying to, like, I guess de-escalate the situation, or, you know, say that it's not like important or serious. But I think that judging by what the internet typically does is someone mentioned it earlier, this will probably be forgotten in, like, you know, 3 days, 4 days, a week. You know what I mean? Something like that. Yeah. Like, I'll use a recent example. Dr. Disrespect is a recent example. He admitted to, like, talking to a minor inappropriately. Although he came back and said that he had a lot of shit to say. If he is trying to, now I don't know how much he cares, because, you know, if you guys have seen his numbers for the last stream, like his return stream had like 180K. And then his average is like 30,000. So, like, it's one of those things where it kind of doesn't matter what you do. Once you have a following, you will always have a following. No, like his return stream had like 200,000 viewers, or it was almost 200,000. Like when I checked, it was 180. It may have been more. Yeah, it was insane. Because I watched it because I wanted to hear what he had to say. Yeah, it was over 200. Yeah. I mean, it's not now, but it was 230 peak. Yeah, but basically what I mean is like, people will, if something doesn't happen to them, then they don't fully understand or fully grasp the I guess, the severity of certain situations. Does that make sense? So like people will typically be like, well, I don't care because it wasn't my kid. I wasn't involved. I don't give a shit. I just watch him because, you know, he's entertaining or whatever, you know, people will think like that. Now he's trying to counter all of this shit and say that he did it as bait. And he said that he did it, you know, he said that like he never planned to meet up with her. One thing he did say, though, that I do think is true, is that I do think that there were certain people out to get him. I do think there were certain people out to get him. Now that doesn't excuse anything that he did. But that part, I like, of all the things that he has said, I do believe him on that. He literally cheated on his wife during the same TwitchCon. I believe it was the same TwitchCon. Yeah, it was the same TwitchCon as the one guy. Or sorry, that was the same TwitchCon as the incident, right? Like the person he was supposedly not going to meet up with or something. Someone asked him to release the messages, and he said no. And like, I've said this before on stream. Well, we were talking about it like a couple streams ago or whatever. And if someone is accusing you, okay, so you know how Cody came out? You know how Cody came out and he was like, yeah, he got banned because he was like sexting a minor and all this shit. Okay. Dude's guilty as shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I believe he's guilty as fuck. You know what I mean? And this is actually the reason why is, well, one, he like admitted it, you know, obviously. But it doesn't make sense to me why you would do that and try to, like, basically from a legal standpoint. Okay. So from a legal standpoint, now you have made it to where people, now you can't claim defamation on those people. Does that make sense? So because he admitted it, from the second that he admitted to it, every single person after that, they are protected by him, actually. Because all they have to do is say, yo, he literally admitted it. I heard it from him. How is that defamation? I'm repeating what he said. So he can't, because he mentioned that. And I'm just going based on my own personal experience. But in my own personal experience, when Lionel was making all these accusations that were obviously false, the first thing I did was I looked into legal action and I sued his ass. And I won. Because he's a lying, worthless fucking loser. So you would think that in Dr. Disrespect's position, if the things people were saying about him, especially Cody, because all of this came from Cody, right? If the things Cody were saying about him were untrue, he would have immediately sought legal action. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's the thing. How would he win if he did do it? That's the thing, is I don't think he has a case. Yeah, I don't think he has a case. But the only piece of the puzzle, right? The only piece of the puzzle that we are unsure of is the actual messages. It's the actual messages. And because he won't reveal, like, you would think if you were innocent, you would reveal those messages. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you were innocent, why would you hide those messages? That to me, that doesn't make sense. But maybe there's some master plan that I don't know about. You know what I mean? Well, it doesn't. Okay, so like, so the fact that Lionel chose to ignore everything, that doesn't mean that my experience can't relate to this situation. Because even in my situation, I still had to abide by certain proceedings. I still had to abide by the law. Like the law, those proceedings in place, right? They're the same for me as they are for him. You know what I'm saying? So, like, him being as a content creator, right? I'm just telling you what I would do. If I was innocent, I would reveal those messages. That's what I mean. Like I do believe that what he did was not illegal. Like that I still believe that what he did was not illegal because it was investigated and so I guess it can be like a couple of things, right? Like because police were involved at some point, it was investigated and it was found that it wasn't illegal. Now that doesn't mean that it's not scummy. That doesn't, that also doesn't mean that there's not a cover up, but we're kind of getting into like, kind of crazy territory. You know what I mean? But he's not in jail. So when he says that it wasn't illegal, like he wasn't arrested, like he's not lying. Like he literally wasn't arrested. Like you cannot like him, you can hate him, that's fine. But you have to acknowledge the truth here. Okay. So with that being said, and I've said this from day one, this was even before any of this other shit came out, right? This was even before he admitted to it. I always said that even though it wasn't illegal, that doesn't mean that scummy shit didn't happen or that he wasn't being shady. You know what I mean? Yes. Very immoral. Yeah. Because like the thing is, guys, is that like, dude, our legal system is kind of fucked. Like for those of you that aren't here in the States, the legal system is kind of fucked. Yeah. But unfortunately cheating isn't illegal. Like, people will think with their emotions sometimes, and what he did was insanely scummy, but he was not arrested and it was not illegal. It was found to not be illegal. Okay. How could he not sue for defamation if they accused him of sexing a minor? So the thing is, I don't think that he would sue because in our system, it's, what is it? It's, our legal system over here is different from other countries. I can't remember the word for it, but our system over here is the judge acts more like a referee in between the two parties, and then based on the two parties' stories, the judge will make a judgment. Versus in like other places in the world, the judge is an active role in the investigation, at least from my understanding. Now, I don't know like what countries, or there's like two different, it's adversarial. Yeah. So what are the two keywords again? There's adversarial and then there's one other. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. So basically the legal system over here is the judge will act like a referee. And over here, unfortunately, it's not about the truth. Okay. Oh yeah. Inquisitorial. Inquisitorial is where the judge is involved, right? I think. And adversarial is where the judge is the referee, I believe. But anyway, so over here, it's not about the truth, unfortunately. Over here, it's about what you can prove. Okay, it's about like what you can prove. And hold on, man. Let me change up the. I'm gonna put on some Star Cassette. Yeah, so like, let's say that he did sue Cody for defamation. If he had a case, like if what Cody was saying was completely untrue, he would have a very, very strong case because he lost a shit ton of revenue. He lost a shit ton of revenue when he was banned. Yeah, so the fact of the matter, he could get rid of all this just by showing the text if he's really innocent. Yeah. Yeah. And someone mentioned earlier that, like, I don't know if you meant it this way, but I took it this way, is that I can't compare my situation to his, and I can to a certain extent. Obviously his is way bigger, but the same principles still apply. So, like, the principle of knowing you're innocent. Like, I knew I was innocent. I exposed the other party. You know what I mean? And I won that lawsuit. So, like, there are some stuff that translates to both. You know what I mean? But, like, I think people want to see the messages. That's like the only thing at this point we haven't seen is the actual messages. But at the end of the day, man, like I feel like sometimes people are forgetting about the person that he messaged to. Like, I think people are forgetting about the person that he messaged, because the person that he messaged, like, I mean, they might not want to be involved at all. You know what I'm saying? Did Sfia affiliate with Howard Moon in some way? Yes, they used to be in the same FC. Yes. They ran shit together a lot back in the day. Well, I mean, again, I don't want to say something that isn't true, but they were associated to a certain extent back in the day. But again, guys, you you can't immediately assume that Sfia is okay with everything that Lionel does. Okay, you can't assume that, because this was years and years and years ago, and Sfia probably didn't know about the things that Lionel had done. You know what I mean? Like, basically, when you first meet a person like Lionel, you don't meet them. You meet the person they present to you. Does that make sense? Like, people like Lionel are manipulators, and they're narcissists, and they're incels, and their true face only shows when they have, like, I don't know, a narcissist collapse, or when they have a freak out or something. Okay. Oh, new Backrooms found footage. That's awesome. Yeah, we're definitely going to watch that. Yeah. And also, you have to keep in mind that, to my knowledge, Sfia has never, like, actually met Lionel. No, I don't know that. But I'm, like, 99.9% sure that if you were to go ask Sfia, hey, are you okay with Lionel being a groomer, a rapist, and a sexual predator? I'm pretty sure that Sfia would be like, fuck no, I do not associate with that fucking loser. Get the fuck out of here. I'm pretty sure. But, you know, again, I don't know, but I'm pretty fucking sure, okay? No one in their right fucking mind would associate themselves with that person, okay? Yeah, like, people are good at hiding themselves online. It's very easy. Yeah, found footage 3. Yeah, but holy shit, man. How long have we been racked into this for? Like 3 hours? Yo, Poggies, dude. Holy shit, man. Feel bad for Leo. Yes, I'd like to report a justifiable homicide. Why would I want to do world racing with you when I was pursued without knowledge? Jesus, man, there was another person, and then you manipulated the situation. Oh, wait, no, we already read this. Never mind. Y'all, the women, are talking about how the men in the groups protected men who harassed them, spread their nudes around, cheated, and lied before the women quit from feeling too uncomfortable. Last tweet on this, I just can't stop laughing at how stupid you have to be to put out a tweet like this with the amount of skeletons you have in your closet in relation to being really terrible to the women in your space you're talking about, wanting to see more in. Be so serious. I don't know what this meme... Wait, what is this meme? Jesus. Is this some weeb game? What is this? What game is this? What game is this? Wait, that's FF? Are you serious? Yo, it is some weeb game. What is this scene, bro? Dude. Oh my god, bro. I didn't know it was FF, dude. Oh my god. Oh no, dude. I play a weeb game. Oh, no, that's a self-report. Bro, that'd be like, oh my God, dude. No. This is the analogy. This would be like if I retweeted this and I would be like, who plays this weed shit? Bunch of idiots. Because I didn't know it was Final Fantasy. Holy shit. Now that is the analogy I was looking for earlier. Man. Zebos. Someone called Runazer on Twitter mentioned you on a similar light as Sfia. Wait, Runazer? I don't know who that is. I think this is so funny because my ex got addicted to 14 and cheated on me with people he met on there, so it's kind of comforting that it wasn't just me experience. Zebos. Okay. Holy shit, man. These things just keep fucking coming. Jesus, man. This is probably one of the best ones, dude. Wanted Maniac. Wanted Maniac. This is the same thing XenosysVex did to his ex-fiancée Nova. They were engaged as soon as his stream started popping off. He dumps her and flies to Germany the next week for some German mommy without saying a word. Nova has not world first rated or streamed 14 since. What me and the thing that happened with me and Nova, that was a thing that happened over time, multiple months. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, that was, so this happened. So me and Nova broke up. Me and Nova were actually engaged too. It just didn't work out, man. Like it just didn't work out. Some people want to make, like, I guess, mountains out of molehills, you know? There were problems in the relationship, on both sides. And at the end of the day, I chose my stream and me. I mean, I'll just be honest. I'll just be blunt. Nah, me and Nova dated for like 2 years, yeah. Nah, this person right here is probably Nova's friend or something like that. I haven't talked to Nova in a really long time. I mean, I do miss her from time to time, but it's just one of those things, man, where like not all relationships are going to work out, man. Unfortunately, some people, you know, they're not experienced in relationships, and they think that if you have an argument or a dispute in a relationship, that means that you're a toxic person, or that means that you're abusive. No, that's just a normal relationship. Slowly over time, relationships can deteriorate. Wait, do I think it's a lot? No, I don't think so. Like, what a lot of people don't know is me and Nova were on a break for quite a while. Like, I actually was like, I want to say like maybe a year and a half ago or something. I randomly found one of the... So when Nova would stay with me, she'd stay with me for like, you know, like multiple months at a time. I found one of her books that she got here. And I actually sent it back to her. And I actually wrote her a letter, man. I was just like, I was just telling her that I hope that she was good, and if she ever needed anything, to feel free to reach out. I didn't expect her to, I never expect her to, and that's fine. But I do know that there have been times in my life when I haven't had anybody in my life, and you know what? Actually, a good example of this is Marlby. There was a time where the only person I had in my life was Marlby, and I had to actually move out here. I had to move from Indiana to Kansas, and for those of you that aren't familiar with the distance, it's about a 12-hour drive. So I had to move from multiple states. But no, what me and Nova had was great and everything. It just, in the end, it didn't work out. In addition to it being long distance, because she doesn't live in the same country as me. In addition to that, it just, the people fell in love with weren't, over time, I don't want to say they changed into worse people. They just became different people, if that makes sense. And people that have been in relationships for years, multiple years, you may experience similar things. Yeah, you grew apart. The person you started to love ended up not being that person years later. I'm not going to go into any specifics with me and her necessarily, because it was a normal relationship. There were fuck ups on both sides. But the thing is, man, the thing that people, I guess they fail to understand is that not every relationship is going to succeed. Okay. The divorce rate in this country is really high. You know what I mean? However, I will say this. I sent her a letter. I wrote her a letter just basically saying, hey, I hope you're good. I miss you. If you need anything, any help with anything, if you need, whatever, just reach out, because, me, I'm the type of person that once I love someone or fall in love with someone, I'll always be there for them, regardless if we don't talk. So I'll give you an example. And this is not specific to romantic relationships. This is also applicable to friendships too. My friend Nick, I met him in high school, and I haven't talked to Nick in probably 4 years. But he is the type of friend that you cannot talk to for years, and then the next time you talk to them, it will be like all of those years was just like yesterday. You know what I mean? Do you guys have friends like that? And I haven't talked to him because we're kind of I guess basically what I'm trying to say is this same situation in a friendship can also happen in a relationship, where you have two people or multiple people, whatever. Those people will just go down different paths in life, and eventually you're going to, one, break up if you're together, or two, you're going to not speak to each other. But you're not speaking to each other because it's malicious or any ill will. It's just life took you into a different direction. Okay. So right now I could call or text Nick and be like, hey, what the fuck's up, man? I haven't talked to you in forever. Now, could I? Yes, but not to sound mean, but I haven't had a reason to talk to him in years. You know what I mean? And because life can get really busy and shit, it just happens. But that's what happened between me and Nova. Screenshot of Xeno in Germany, Nova tweeting that she wants her privacy when people start asking about it, but because he said absolutely nothing about it. What's funny is this person is actually, so Nova specifically said that she didn't want to talk about it or anything. And what is this guy doing? He's talking about it. So how is that the same if he broke up with her before hooking up with some other girl? They were engaged for 2 years, more serious than just dating like he portrays it to be. Him going off to Germany literally the next week, breaking up with her, entails that he had plans to meet the other girl and speaking to her. At a very minimum, this is emotional cheating. Okay, so what this, like I said earlier, this person is just trying to make a mountain out of a molehill, and they're also speaking from, I don't even know who this person is. This person is obviously trying to insert themselves in a situation to make me look bad and whatever. I'm just going to tell you this now. You're not canceling me, buddy. You know, so I don't know. But anyway, it was not, the fact that we were engaged has nothing to do with, people get engaged for multiple reasons. Okay. People don't get engaged just because they love each other. People also get engaged for financial reasons. They also get engaged for, immigration reasons. People can get married for a lot of different reasons. I would argue that people get married more so for money than they do for love. First time I've ever heard of this. Surprised I didn't see a call out or anything. I hope she's okay. It's because she is okay. It's because it was a normal breakup and it happened slowly over time. It wasn't like we just broke up and then I went to Germany. This person has no idea what they're talking about. And what's super funny to me, man, is that screenshot of Xeno in Germany and Nova tweeting that she wants her privacy when people start asking about it. So this person is completely aware that Nova wanted her privacy, however, decided to talk about it. Okay. Good friend you are. Good friend you are. Doing her a service. Anyway, yeah, basically, the last time I talked to Nova was I actually thought Lionel was harassing her. And I sent her a message because she is friends with a person that used to be in his circle. And I got a screenshot of Lionel mentioning her, and I messaged her to see if she was okay. I messaged her to just make sure everything was fine, you know? And I mean, it was. He didn't harass her or anything. But before that, the last time, yeah, so I wrote her a letter basically saying, hey, I hope you've been good. I miss you. And if you ever need anything, don't, feel free to reach out. Even though we broke up, it didn't work out. That doesn't mean that I hate you. I still love her. This is not specific to just romantic relationships for me, but when I love someone, I will always love them. I will always care about them unless obviously they do some stupid shit. If I found out one of my friends is a murderer or something, then obviously, yeah, but just because, I actually have remained friends with a vast majority of my ex-girlfriends. It's mostly up to them. Yeah, so it's mostly up to them. I still talk to Leah. Me and Leah dated for a while. It wasn't anything too crazy serious. We dated for a little while, but I haven't been in a relationship really since Nova. A serious relationship since Nova. Oh, the story I told this of my band member. Yeah. I don't talk to him. Did you see the tweet that said Arthur's is? I didn't see that. No. I didn't see that. But yeah, man, that's what. It's just. And the same thing happened with me and Ember. So me and Ember used to date, and we dated for we dated for 3 years, I think. Fuck, man. It was a while. But we dated for a while. And it it just didn't work out, man. Like that's literally it. There's no, like, that's why you don't see any, oh my, he's a fucking, he's a scumbag. That's why nothing like that's ever come out about me, because all of the relationships that I've been in that have ended, they have been normal relationships that just end, man. Sometimes people, they don't understand the concept that just because you are with a person, it has to work out. It has to work out, right? Because if it doesn't work out, then it's just some drama shit. And that's kid shit, man. That's young people's game, man. When you actually understand a relationship and how the shit fucking works, man, you can come to a point to where you're like, yeah, this really ain't working. We just want different stuff, and you can go separate ways. You know what I mean? It's a very ignorant mentality. So, it's just people wanting to make like a mountain out of a molehill kind of thing. People that think that when two people break up, that something bad must have happened. Like, oh, he cheated on her. Oh, he beat her. Oh, she cheated on him. Whatever. That's not the case. That's not always the case. Can it be the case? Yeah, sure. But it can also just not work out. Maybe someone got more busy. Maybe someone got a job or a career and they had to move. Well, some people don't do long distance. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of different stuff on what can actually happen. But no, like, yeah, man. Me and Nova used to raid together. We used to do everything together. It was fun, man. Sometimes I miss those times, man, but, I mean, it's one of those things, man, where it is what it is. Like, I don't want to overstep. You know what I mean? I don't want to, if she ever wants to, I don't know, get in touch or something, then she can. She knows how to get a hold of me. I've told her, if she ever needed anything, definitely reach out. The same thing for Ember. Me and Ember didn't talk for like 8-9 months, and then and now me and Ems are raiding together again. Tuh. So, wait, happened to you? The job opportunity 500 kilometers away after one point. Yeah, see, some people, they can't do long distance. Some people, they can't do long distance. Like, I'll tell you what, though, man, was fucked up. Nova went through some bullshit. Like at the airport, man. She got fucking profiled hard. She would have to come visit me, and she would have to go through like customs, man. And they would like hold her. Like one time they held her for like 2 fucking hours, man. It was so fucked up. Yeah. And it was because she wasn't white. That was why. And I know that. They fucking asked her so many questions, man. Yeah. It was that's exactly what it was. It was a random security check. No. Yeah, that's why. And at the time, I was freaking the fuck out because I was like really excited to see her, but I also felt like super bad because like she flew like fucking, I don't know, how many hours was it? Like 15 hours or some shit. I don't even know how many hours it was. It was like she flew like half a fucking day just to get stuck in customs for 2 hours. And if they wanted to, they could tell her to go. Yeah. For those of you that don't know, if you have like, if you have a significant other that's out of the country, if you're in the States, they can actually hold them and then not let them in the country and send them back. They don't even get to go in. So imagine flying like 10 hours just to be held in customs and then sent back. You have to go home. Yeah, that can happen. It can happen. Yeah. They have reports about me? What the fuck? Yeah, no, it can happen. Yeah, they're coming to eat our cats and dogs. Yeah. Yeah, but anyway, so yeah, it's just one of those things, man, where unfortunately it just didn't work out, man. Yeah, it just didn't work out. There were problems on both sides, you know. Sometimes it's rough when it's long distance, and sometimes it's rough when you know, just people grow apart, you know what I'm saying? But anyway. That sounds good. Anyway, this rack is like crazy long, man. Here, I'm gonna link this, man. I'm gonna link this. I feel like we fucking milked the shit out of this, man. I'm kind of like, let me see. So it looks like all my things have shipped. No, all of them except 2. Never mind. I just wanted to tell you we appreciate you talking to us. A cute strummer, but it's Starforge time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We probably should talk about that, too. Yeah. You got a massage gun? Dude, it's good. I was gunning myself earlier. Yeah, guys. So, anyway, I guess just to finish this up, man. Here, did I already link this? Whatever. I'll just link it again. Yeah, I'll just link this again. Anyway, man, yeah, so this is, I guess this, like, came out. Give me one sec. Or actually, I can call this number back. I don't know who that is. Dude, that song was pretty good. Hold on, let me link this again on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, okay. Anyway, so we could talk about okay. So yeah, I guess the drama's over. Drama over. All right, so all you drama motherfuckers can get the fuck out of here now. Oh yeah, I'll turn on alerts again. I don't know. I feel like we kind of wrapped it up. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, did anybody else have anything to say about this? I feel like we kind of looked at it a lot. Yeah. Wins, Bears, Sigs. So... So this is 10 hilariously crazy orc weapons.
I'm gonna come.
And also Starforge. I want to get a new PC, guys. Because this PC is like crashed on me and there's a whole bunch of shit. Wait, what is this?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Oh, Sendoff tweeted this? This may be asking too much considering where I sit, but if anyone is willing to tell their story, then I'm willing to listen. I will keep it private. My Discord DMs should be open. Want to know what was really going on considering my long-term relationship with Sfia. I mean, yeah. kind of like one of those things where they've known each other for a while, right? But that's not really, that doesn't really mean that Sindolf is going to know like every single little detail. But I don't know, man. It's hard to tell. I've always thought Sindolf was pretty genuine, though, honestly. Yeah. Anyway, so, all right. So you guys want to look at the PC shit? You guys want to look at the PC shit, or you guys want to? I kind of want to watch this, man, to lighten the mood. I mean, we can look at the PC stuff afterwards. I would talk to Asmund about their PCs first. I like how you guys are just like, yeah, just talk to Asmund, dude. I can't just talk to Asmund, man. Like, me and him, we're not on, like, best friend terms. Like, I mean, I like him. You know, I like the guy, but it's not like we talk all the time. I just talk to him. Yeah, just talk to him. I mean, I guess I could add him on Twitter or something, I guess. Don't you meet at the Balding Club? Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, we meet like every Thursday night. It's kind of like the same. It's kind of like how every Wednesdays you meet with the other band idiots in chat at the the dumbass people's club. All right, I'm gonna.
Yes, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Let me grab a drink, okay? Let me grab a drink.
Almost tickles.
Okay. All right. 10 hilariously crazy orc weapons.
The orcs in the 40k universe are more complicated than people tend to give them credit for. On one hand, they're absolutely terrifying. They're basically brutality incarnate. But on the other hand, are absolutely freaking hilarious. And for a faction that's unfairly all too often portrayed as being pretty stupid, some of these inventions are downright ingenious. Now, the orcs are able to make literally anything into a weapon, and this is due to two different reasons. The first is that the orcs have a really peculiar psychic ability that allows them to manifest their beliefs into reality. So
yeah, don't they have like... Can't they have like... Okay, I think in one instance, they had like a vehicle, and because it was red, it went super fast. But then when the orcs stopped believing in the vehicle, it didn't work anymore. Or some shit like that. What was it? Yeah, it was something like that.
Even if by all accounts a machine shouldn't work. If the orcs believe it does, then it does.
Yeah,
This is an ability that tends to get over-exaggerated in the community, and it does have its limitations. But it nonetheless does result in a lot of really interesting creations. The second, and this one's more of a theory and isn't exactly proven, is that a lot of times their inventions should work because they literally do. It's believed that there's some leftover knowledge in the orcs' subconscious, placed there by their creators known as the Old Ones 60 million years ago. This knowledge would give the orcs an innate understanding of science and engineering, even if it's kind of rooted in their subconscious, and on the surface level, they don't even really seem to understand it themselves. It seems like anything that the orcs set their mind to, they're able to manifest into reality. And since the orcs literally only care about fighting, this tends to take the form of a bunch of really bizarre weapons, such as taking a force field generator and rerouting that protective energy to instead come out of the barrel of a gun that fires bubbles that explode on impact. Or in another instance, repurposing a teleporter to cause their enemies to disappear and rematerialize at random, most often inside of a rock or thousands of feet up in the air. Their technology is hilarious, bizarre, and honestly, pretty damn effective on the battlefield. Trying to wrap my mind around how an army would even prepare to fight them is a monumentous task. The old saying of be prepared for anything.
They have innate psychic abilities they're not aware of, but enough of them believe a thing that make it true. Okay.
Is taken far too literally here. So today we're gonna deep dive 10 of the strangest and most ridiculous weapons the orcs have ever created. But before we get into that, here's a quick word from this video's sponsor. Purple War is an upcoming strategy game that, according to the
you guys like
developers,
Purple War?
takes inspiration from games like StarCraft and Warcraft 3. Which, I mean, yeah, just by looking at the footage, I can clearly see that they took a lot of inspiration from Warcraft 3 specifically. But you know what? Considering the state of Blizzard these days and what they're doing with
Man,
their
this looks
beloved
like StarCraft,
franchises,
Warcraft.
I'm actually totally okay with this, as I played the hell out of Warcraft 3 back in the day, and saying the game captures that feeling and isn't made specifically by Blizzard
All right, so
is
check it
honestly
out.
a pretty big selling
Purple
point for me.
War.
And according to the Purple War team
Click the link in the description.
is preparing a special event in appreciation for all of their
It's 1-to-1,
playtesters.
okay.
So make sure to keep an eye on their Steam page and all of their social
Okay, so you're telling me right
special
now
event in appreciation.
that these guys are Marines and these guys are Zealots. So we got Marines, Zealots. This is... Okay.
For all of their playtesters. So make sure to keep an eye on their Steam page and all of their socials for recent developments. A big thank you to the Purple War team for sponsoring this video, and let's get...
Dude. Bro, hold on. No. Wait. Dude, hold on. We gotta check this out, dude. Hold on. Oh, dude. Wait, hold on.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Oh my god.
Comlink online. Channel open. Systems functional.
Oh, this bring it back, dude. Nostalgia.
Acknowledged, HQ.
Oh man, hold on. Where's Oh, this one, dude. Hold on. Wait. This.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Ghost reporting. I'm here. Finally. Call the shot. I hear that. I'm gone. Never know what hit 'em.
Ooh. So good, dude.
I'm all over it. Somebody call for an exterminator?
Hell yeah. Hold on. Wait, he says.
Time to turn up the heat.
Fire it up.
Oh yeah, dude. This is classic.
Yes. You got my attention. Want to turn up the heat?
Oh man.
Naturally. Slamming. You got it. Let's burn.
Dude.
Need a light?
Dude, these are so good. Okay, anyway, sorry.
Get into the grimdark. Number 10, the Orc Rock.
Okay.
So, full transparency, the orc rock is probably my favorite invention on this list. It's what made me fall in love with the orc so many years ago. You see, this thing is exactly what it sounds like. It's a giant rock with a bunch of orc shit glued all over it. But it's not just a rock, it's also a spaceship. You see, the orcs will take an asteroid and hollow out a big chunk of it so they can live inside of it. Then they'll load it up with as many guns as they can find. The rock itself has no warp drive, and thus it's incapable of warp travel. Now, sometimes it has a bunch of rocket thrusters glued randomly across its surface, allowing it to sort of control how it moves. But if I'm being honest, it mostly just floats around in the void of space, drifting from star system to star system, looking for more enemies to crump. And the idea of a bunch of orcs careening randomly through space, shouting insults at any other ships that happen to pass them by, brings me endless amounts of joy. Now, some pretty clever orc war bosses will chain the rocks to the undersides of their ships, and when their fleets attempt to invade a world, all of the ships will release the rocks that will then come barreling down on the planet as a quite literal weaponized meteorite. Now, the orc rocks are far more primitive than the high atmosphere ordnance of the Imperium, but they're nonetheless incredibly effective. Hundreds of these rocks will rain down upon a planet, unleashing untold devastation. The meteors leveling cities and causing massive explosions generated by their impact. Some will land in a planet's oceans and cause huge tidal waves, while others will crash into highly populated areas, taking out key command structures. And it's also a pretty big bonus that these rocks are full of orcs, itching to get stuck in a fight. Now, a lot of times the rocks will end up exploding on impact, destroying their angry green payload. But other times, the orcs inside will survive, flooding out and rampaging through the enemy's defenses. The rocks that do manage to survive the impact can serve as a fortified position for the orcs to hold. And it's honestly kind of genius. This thing is a spaceship, an ordnance weapon, a troop drop pod, and a movable bunker all in one. And the only major downside to the rock is that once it lands on a planet, it's kind of a one-way trip. There's no way for the orcs to get it back in orbit, so they either stay on the planet or scavenge what they can and leave the rock behind. Only the orcs could come up with the stupidest design ever, and it somehow manages to be kind of incredible.
No, that's pretty cool.
Number 9, the rocket hammer.
Okay.
Okay, so the rocket hammer is exactly what it sounds like. It's a stick with a rocket that's been duct taped to the end of it. These things are most commonly associated with the tank busters, some wild and crazy orcs whose primal instinct to hunt the biggest beast
Dude, the orcs
has adapted
seem
to the
awesome.
grim darkness of the 41st millennium in a very peculiar way. They hunt down tanks nowadays instead. Landing a well-placed shot or slamming a rocket hammer into the side of a vehicle and causing it to detonate is a feeling like no other to these guys. Totally worth the risk they put themselves in. To the tank busters, killing your first tank is a rite of passage. And after an aspirant manages to take one of these metal beasts down, the boys celebrate.
Dude, you know what this is? You know what this is? I want you guys to guess at what this is right here. You already know, dude. You already know. This is a portrait of you motherfuckers, dude. This is a portrait of you. That's you guys. No, that's you. Oh, yeah. Okay, look. Look, this guy.
Do you see I called him bald? Ooh, I saw it, brother. But I asked him if he was dumb. I linked him his own stream. I linked him a fart.
This is you guys.
Celebrate by getting quote
This is the okay, this guy right here is the chatter that first posts the fucking dumbass copy message or copy pasta, and this guy's like, "Ooh, what is that? Oh, copy it. Up enter. This right here is the up enter guy, and this guy is the original poster.
quote tanked up, where they devour the crew of the destroyed vehicle and get drunk on its engine oil. The rocket hammer is the most primitive
Dude, hold on, look at this guy.
for the crew of the destroyed vehicle and get drunk on its engine oil.
And then this guy down here, can you guys see this guy? Yeah, look at this fucking idiot down here. Look at this guy. Hold on, let me remove these. This guy right here. This guy right here is every chatter that after someone asks me a stupid question and I fucking fly off the handles, this guy is all of those guys laughing.
The rocket hammer is the most primitive version of orc tank.
Zeem's top left.
Wait,
vehicle and get drunk on its engine oil. The rocket hammer is the most primitive version of orc tank hunting weapons and has existed in their culture since they first began using explosives. Although admittedly, back in the days of the Quarks, they were probably much more sophisticated weapons. Now interestingly, the lore of the rocket hammer says that they are used by older tank busters most of all. They don't trust any of that newfound fancy rocket thruster technology. The orcs version of boomers remember the old ways, the good old days, where all you needed was a stick and some heavy explosives to do some right good killing. Number 8, the Teleblasta. So, like most of the stuff on this list, the Teleblasta is pretty bizarre, but its underlying technology makes a lot of sense for the orcs. You see, the orcs love fighting more than anything else in the universe, and if an orc is smart enough to figure it out, they can turn basically anything into a functioning weapon. The Teleblasta is a weaponized teleporter, originally invented by an orc mech boy known as Orchimedes. When the gun is fired, the target will be folded into a bubble of space-time, disappearing and reappearing in a random location a short distance away, normally high up in the air or inside of a nearby rock. The gun can be incredibly unpredictable, but that's one of its main strengths. It causes an enormous amount of confusion within the enemy ranks, as their soldiers just start teleporting all over the place at random, sometimes rather harmlessly 2 feet to the left, and other times 2 feet to the right, but inside of their friend's chest cavity. I've seen enough sci-fi horror movies to know that teleporter
Holy shit, that got really dark really fast.
accidents are truly terrifying, and yet somehow the orcs found a way to turn that into a gun. And although me or you may find the results truly horrifying, the orcs find it hilarious. Number 7, the Splatta Cannon.
Okay.
Now, this is an old one that we haven't seen the orcs use in recent lore and hasn't been a playable model in years. You see, the Splatta Cannon is a piece of artillery that fires a very weird shell known as a Splatta shell. The shell itself consists of a whole bunch of rockets that have been attached to each other by a long razor-sharp chain, with a large metal ball at the end of it. Now, normally these chains are made out of some type of razor wire, or covered in spikes, depending on the orc who made it. When the cannon is fired, the chain spreads out in a wide arc, and can cut down a large amount of infantry as it passes through them. But here's where things get interesting. Shortly after it lands, one of the rockets will ignite, causing the serrated ball and chain to spin around wildly within enemy ranks. Now, each of these rockets are on a timer, and as one begins to lose fuel, another one will kick on, sending it spiraling in a different direction. Its erratic and unpredictable movements can decimate enemy foot soldiers, and does a pretty good job at disrupting unit formations. And
Okay, so a shit like this, because, okay, so in the tabletop, right, in the tabletop, this is why they have such RNG. It's because in their lore, they're fucking random as fuck. Okay.
Although the ammunition of the Splatta Cannon is downright medieval, I gotta admit, it's pretty inventive and actually really cool. And I truly hope that someday Games Workshop will bring this thing back to the tabletop game. Number 6, bomb squigs. Now, you might not know this by looking at them, but squigs are actually a subspecies of orc, whose evolutionary path has taken them in a completely different direction. They're little more than a feral beast, and basically just a big angry mouth with legs. And the orcs absolutely love these guys. Apparently they make great pets, and also taste really good. Now, one particular use of squigs is as what is known as a bomb squig. You see, squigs have a tendency to chase down anything that moves, and try to eat it. So some genius orc got the idea to strap a whole bunch of bombs to it, and send it after tanks. Bomb squigs have been a—
Dude, this is so stupid.
Squigged.
This is so stupid. I've never played Rogue Trader, no. I know about it, though. Never heard about it.
observed carrying all manner of different types of explosives, from pressure mines to tank buster bombs, and even just big shells from some of their cannons. But most of the time, the bomb squigs just have a whole bunch of grenades that have been duct taped to their body. When the squig is released, it will go careening after the nearest vehicle, and causes a massive explosion when it catches up to it and tries to latch on. Now, every now and then the squig will get confused and chases after a friendly orc tank instead. And yeah, it's technically a setback when the bomb squig accidentally blows up an orc truck. But counterpoint, the orcs find this freaking hilarious, so it's not a complete waste. Number—
Bro, what? Can you imagine fighting a faction that like they bomb their own tank, and instead of like continuing to fight, they just sit there and laugh about it?
Number 5,
Look at that
lift and
fucking
drop
idiot.
technology. There's actually a large array of different weapons that use what the orcs call lift-a-droppa technology. These include the classic lift-a-droppa, the tractor cannon, and the smash-a-gun. My personal favorite of which was the Magna cannon, which I don't think is canon anymore, but just look at this old model. It's absolutely beautifully stupid and gets the idea across pretty well. The lift-a-droppa is a large magno tractor beam powered by an atom smasher reactor. It projects a magnetic field that can latch onto heavy objects or enemy vehicles and fling them around.
What game is this? Oh, Dawn of War. Oh, fuck. It's sorry. It says right here. Yeah. Sorry. I looked over at chat before I read the screen. I looked over at chat.
As if they were weightless. Most often, this will take the form of picking up an enemy tank and dropping it on the enemy
I've never
troops,
heard of that game.
But it can also be used to grab large rocks or other debris and fling it around at enemy fortifications. And I know this weapon sounds pretty silly, but it can be absolutely devastating and wreaks havoc across the battlefield. Now, the tractor cannon is another weapon that utilizes the same technology, but it normally takes the form of an anti-aircraft cannon. The magnetic beam it fires attempts to latch onto an enemy aircraft, and once it's got a hold of it, it'll violently twist downward and smash the plane into the ground. And the orcs absolutely love these guns, and I can kinda get why. They seem like a lot of fun to use, and anyone who's played Half-Life 2 will totally understand this.
I never played
if you're
Half-Life
playing
2.
through the campaign and you're using any other gun besides the gravity gun, what are you even doing? Number 4, the Squig Catapult.
Oh, God.
Another weapon in the orcs' arsenal that's name spells out exactly what it is. The Squig Catapult is a catapult that fires squigs at the enemy, but not just any squig. You see, squigs are an incredibly varied species, with hundreds of different creatures collectively all known as squigs. And a lot of them are radically different from one another. There are big squigs, small squigs, red squigs, blue squigs, and even hair squigs. One particular species of squig is what is known as a buzz.
Bald squig, bottom left.
Shut the fuck up, man. Good Lord, dude. Jesus Christ.
Cooked his ass.
Buzzer squig. You can think of it like a big, angry, carnivorous bee with a whole bunch of big teeth. The squig launcher traditionally fires a buzzer squig hive, or a sealed pot containing an entire buzzer squig swarm, and depending on the hive size, it can contain dozens, if not hundreds, of buzzer squigs. When fired, the squig pot goes careening through the air and smashes in enemy formations, unleashing its angry, buzzing payload. The buzzer squigs become enraged and swarm over any nearby creatures they can find. Like a swarm of pissed-off flying piranhas, they rip and tear at enemy infantry. Now, oddly enough, they won't actually attack any friendly orcs, as apparently the algae that flows in the orcs' bloodstream tastes absolutely disgusting to them. Now, these things are really difficult to deal with.
Yo, thank you guys for all the subs, by the way. There's been a shit ton of subs, and I didn't see like any of them. Thank you guys very much. Normally during Racked, I focus on the Racked and I don't pay attention to subs. I'm sorry about that. Thank you guys. We're used to it. Yeah. But that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate the subs. And I want to say that thank you guys very much for all the subs. But that was a long Racked. That was like a fucking 3-hour Racked, guys. So I'm sorry that I didn't see those. But thank you very much. And I really appreciate it.
With, and unless a unit has some type of flamer weapon, they'll probably stick around for a while. So yes, the orcs do literally fire hives of bees at their enemies, and despite how technologically advanced every species in the 41st millennium seemingly is, this primitive orcish technology is surprisingly incredibly effective. Number 3, the bubble chucka. Now, as we established with teleporters being weaponized by the orcs, I think it's clear that their ingenuity knows no bounds, and they are definitely the smartest of all species to have ever existed. The bubble chucka is another example of peak orc engineering. It's force field technology turned into a bizarre but devastating gun. You see, the bubble chucka uses a force field generator, but instead of the force field wrapping around the orc in order to protect him, it's rerouted through the gun, and its energy is split into multiple bubbles. The gun can be set to several different modes, and produce a wide array of different bubbles. The bubbles can vary wildly in size, shape, and power, some of them being massive and incredibly stable, slamming into enemy vehicles like a wrecking ball. Or the gun can be set to a rapid fire mode and fire out a massive wave of smaller bubbles that are relatively unstable and burst upon impact, each one functioning like a small force grenade. Now sometimes the bubbles fire out incredibly quickly and go for a pretty long range, while other times it's like a shower of bubbles that slowly float down to the ground, exploding on impact. It's definitely a pretty bizarre weapon,
Dude, this
but
is
it's
crazy,
ultimately
like-
really effective.
Dude, I bet when you play the orcs, okay, when you play the orcs in the game, is it kind of like almost a different, like, how do I want to word it? It's like a different experience, almost, like every time you play, because it's so RNG, you don't know what's going to happen. Some shit like that.
And it's pretty difficult to fight against an enemy that's literally firing bubbles at you. Like, how do you even fight
50-50
that?
chance of a
Number
steamroll
two,
or
the
complete
shock
shit
attack
show.
gun.
Okay.
So the
But
shock
even
attack gun
okay,
is-
but even on the shit show, but the shit show's got to be funny too, right? Because so like if you have a squig, do you have to roll to see if it attacks the correct target? So like it could actually attack your own guy. Like you can't get mad. Like if you're gonna play orc, you can't get mad, right? Like you don't play orc if you're wanting to win. You play orc if you're wanting to have fun, right? Is that kind of the thing? Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, why not both? I mean, yeah, but wouldn't you get frustrated if you blow up your own guys?
Probably the most famous of the weird orc weapons. The gun generates a whole host of effects that are incredibly random and also super devastating. When fired, the gun generates a force field through the warp, creating two portals, one directly in front of the gun, and another roughly in the location that it is being aimed. The orc controlling the gun then utilizes a vacuum type attachment to suck up a whole bunch of
Whoa. That is an orc butt. Whoa.
and snotlings. Basically tiny, weedy, orc-like creatures that are more or less just sentient punching bags for the orcs. The Gretchen are then fired out of the gun and through the first portal. What happens next is pretty weird. You see, the Gretchen are being fired through the warp, which in the 40k universe is often depicted as hell itself.
Oh,
They're sent
God.
on their journey with no protection and witness so many untold horrors and terrifying nightmares that they go absolutely batshit crazy. And time gets all weird in the warp. So in the physical universe, this journey may only take half a second. But for all we know, the Gretchen could have been in hell for 1,000,000 years.
Holy
After the journey is
shit.
complete, the Gretchen rematerialize out of the second portal, and they come out absolutely mad, kicking and screaming
wow.
and biting and slashing at anything in their immediate.
Holy shit, that's crazy. Dude, that's a really awesome concept. That's really awesome.
Facility, terrified out of their tiny little minds. And the gun itself is pretty big and clunky, and when it's being fired is really difficult to hold still. So the portal has a tendency to drift around. It's not uncommon for the Gretchens to materialize inside of the bodies of enemy combatants, frantically ripping and bursting their way through the unlucky troopers.
Holy
Other times,
shit.
they'll materialize inside of a tank and massacre the crew. There's honestly no telling what's going to happen when the gun is fired. Its effects are incredibly
Dude, that is so
unpredictable.
RNG.
Sometimes all that manages to come out of the second portal is a tidal wave of blood and guts and bone shrapnel. Other times, the Gretchen materialize a mile high up into the air and rain down on the enemy, bursting on impact. And sometimes the second portal grows incredibly unstable and opens up a black hole into the warp, sucking everything in the vicinity inside. Needless to say, the orcs think it's a lot of fun, but it's also just a little bit terrifying. Number 1, the orc attack.
What the fuck, dude?
It's funny.
The orc attack moon.
So the orc attack moon is much like the orc rock that we discussed earlier in the video. However, it's on a simply much more massive scale. You see, when it was originally created, it started off as any old regular orc rock, but then more and more stuff kept getting added to it, whether that be other asteroids, small planetoids, or even moons. By the time it was done, it was absolutely gigantic in scale, bristling with weapons, and it even housed its own battle fleet. The orcs that controlled it were somehow able to travel faster than the speed of light without using the warp, by traveling through a pocket dimension. And just before the attack moon would arrive, a whole host of strange gravitational phenomena would begin to appear across the planet's surface, and the moon could be seen flickering in and out of existence, each flicker ramping up the strange gravitational effects. When the moon did finally appear, it would materialize closer to a planet than the laws of physics should allow, and the sudden arrival of such a massive planetoid next to a world would wreak absolute havoc, causing a whole host of natural disasters, from tidal
Holy
waves to
shit.
devastating earthquakes. The moon would open its great mouth, and its roar could be heard on the surface below, heralding the arrival of the massive orc known as the Beast. The fleet of orc ships would then charge out of the mouth and attack the planet. When the invading orcs finally managed to achieve victory, and the world had been completely devastated, the orcs on the planet's surface would construct a gravity well-like facility. Now this would begin the process of literally tearing the planet apart, and the subsequent chunks would then be added to the moon, increasing its size even further before it moved on to its next target. Now, what's
Holy
really scary about
shit.
the attack moon is that it was just a prototype, and the orcs that were led by the Great Beast had planned on making many more of them. They were, however, eventually defeated, and since orcs tend to get smarter the more of them are around, with the Beast's fleet dispersed, the orcs seem to have lost the ability to replicate the advanced technology needed to create an attack moon. So hopefully the galaxy will never see another one of these things. But with Thraka ramping up his Great Wog, it's very possible they may make a return. And that was 10 of the craziest
Dude,
and
that was
wildest orc
awesome.
weapons I could find. Which one was your favorite on this list, and which one do you think would be most effective in battle? Would you rather use a shock attack gun and throw
Dude, that
goblins
was-
through hell?
I don't know, man. I think I like the
prefer
moon,
something
dude.
a lot less complicated, like the good old-fashioned
I think I like the moon.
rocket hammer? Let me know down in the comments below. And also let me know if there's any orc
Also the
weapons that I
squigs,
missed
yeah.
that you think should have been
Okay.
on this list. Thanks again to my patrons for supporting the...
Jesus, man. Yo, this was good, dude. This was good. The mare kind of moon. All right, guys. Now we are overworking. However, no, we're not done. We're not done. I am aware we're overworking, but we're not done. Okay, we're not done.
Oh, we know.
I wanted to talk about this. Where's it at? I wanted to talk about a PC. Let me use the bathroom real quick, though. Let me use the bathroom. Okay. All right. So I am looking to get a new PC. Throwing money at the problem instead of fixing the PC. I mean, God, I've tried to fix it, man. I've tried to fix it. I'm just done trying to... I'm done trying to fix it. Oops, one sec. What the heck? Yeah, even with a fresh Windows install. Yeah, everything. I know. Yo, Kazakiri, thank you for the resub. 65 months. Nah, I'm kind of like done, but I normally buy a PC every like 1.5, 2 years anyway. So at least I have for the past 2 PCs. Heard. Yeah. Well, it's a little different for me because it's a business expense. So no, it's not like rich boy. Yo, Triangle. Thank you for the biddies. Wait, powergpu.com? Like, I'll put it this way. It's like basically like when I pay taxes, I either give my money to the government or I put it into the business, and buying a PC is a business expense. So we going Intel this time. I don't know. That's what I wanted to talk about. I don't know. Wait for 5090. I mean, what's better, Intel or AMD? Don't go Intel. Everybody tells me Intel's trash. Okay. Okay. Fuck is this? Oh. Hold on, let me pull this up. powergpu.com. Wait, where's it at? Okay. So GPU. Well, which one's better? Oops. Nah, I'm not doing a 2 PC setup. Wait, literally no competition. No. Sorry. I know the 49 is, or the 4090. No, I'm saying like which one should I go with? Starforge or Power GPU? Starforge? Ooh, okay. I need a new PC because I keep crashing, man. My game will, or my entire computer will just lock up. Jesus. Yo, hey, Rude, thank you for the sub. I mean, that's the thing. It could be a motherboard. Like, here's my PC. Here's my PC. Here's my PC. Is this good? This is good, right? $6,000. You basically have the same PC. Well, what's wrong with mine? Oh, shut the fuck up. I love my keyboard tray. Get the fuck out of here, wins, bands. Nah, it's the whole PC, man, and it's when I play games. Do you mind NZXT? I can link you the one I have. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the disc, like, dude, people have already tried to help me, man. Like, I don't know what to do. Try new RAM first. And then motherboard. Yeah, but if I buy a new motherboard, I have to take everything. I mean, I guess I could take everything apart. Should I just try to buy a new motherboard first? What if that shit doesn't work, though, man? If I buy a new motherboard, do I have to, like, reinstall everything? You need to test mem test? Okay, how do I do that? How do I do that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I'm getting a new motherboard, then isn't it... Shouldn't I just get a whole new PC? Wait, hold on. You had the same problem. Reinstall Windows in every single program, but honestly, buy a new one since it's a huge hassle and time consumer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, guys, okay. Can I replicate when it crashes? No. We've tried. You're lazy, right? Just get a new one. See, that's what I'm talking about, guys. That's what I'm talking about. That motherfucker in chat knows what's up, dude. Okay? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I want to, like, basically, I don't want to sit here and, like, try to diagnose all this shit and spend so much time. Because ultimately, next year, I'm going to buy a new one anyway. Right? Like, next year, I'm just going to buy a new one anyway. So, I could just get it early. Should I... Right now we're in a generation, we have a new generation of hardware coming out. So if you get a new PC, you either go to the new untested platform or you get the same shit you already have. Oh. So should I wait? This song's called Touch Me by Star Cassette. Okay, well then what could cause the crash, man? Like, okay, so I guess I'll try to explain what happens. My entire computer will lock up. I can't move my mouse. Everything freezes. The screen freezes. My entire computer. I don't know if my computer's overclocked. I don't think so. We did a BIOS update recently, like... Wait, hold on. Turn off... Wait, hold on. What is it? Yeah, we've checked the event viewer, and every time it happens, it always says kernel error. Turn off the XMP memory profile. It fixed my RAM. Okay, hold on. Dude, I'm gonna like... Dude. I'm gonna write this down. What is it? Fix Dude, I can't fucking remember that. XMP memory profile. Okay. What if I just okay, so does it ever unfreeze? Okay, so what it does is when it crashes like that, when it crashes like that, sometimes after I wait like 20 seconds, it'll blue screen. Look at Task Manager. Okay. So I go to Task Manager. Wait, can I show this? I don't know, whatever. I go to Task Manager. Now, what do I check? What do I check? So you guys think it's RAM? So, okay. So when it, okay, so like when it completely locks up, and that's a RAM issue. I have like 30, how can I tell my RAM? I have like 32 or 64. I have 64. This is my PC right here. Wait, where did it go? This is my PC. Hold on, guys. There's way too many people saying, hold on. It was memory issue, but it was my GPU's memory. Okay. So should I get it? So should I look into getting a new GPU? Let's check the first thing. Someone said, okay, so I pulled up my task manager for a second, or what? Why did I pull up my task manager again? Check the memory and see if it matches your specs. Okay, or wait. I knew asking 1,000 people for PC advice would be a mistake. I mean, it's kind of fun. No, I appreciate it. No, I do. A PC freezing and then blue screening is usually caused by critical system error, most commonly triggered by hardware issues like faulty RAM, a failing hard drive, overheating components, outdated or incompatible drivers, or software conflicts. Holy shit, that's like everything. That's like everything. Oh, if I want to test my RAM off stream, what is this? Oh. Am I connected to a surge protector? Yeah. No, I'm directly connected to the wall, I think. No, maybe I'm connected to... Hold on, let me check. I think I'm connected to the wall. Yeah, I'm connected to the wall. Yeah, I'm connected to the wall. If you still have your older PC, swap out RAM and use it for a while and see if it still happens. Test RAM first. So the person... Okay, well, what if I need to... what if I need to buy more... What if I need to buy a GPU? You don't? Oh. Okay. I mean, I could test it. RAM locks me up. Okay. I guess I could... Okay, you know what? Maybe I try that. It locks up with any game, yeah. Yeah. Yo, hey, Ritters. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you very much. And Keen, thank you for the 31. I mean, I could just try that, right? What if I just buy... I think I only have 32 gigs of RAM in my other computer. Should I try that first? Wait, is 32 fine? Oh, okay. I mean, I could do that, honestly. RAM's easy to swap out, right? Don't you just like unplug the shit and plug it in? Yeah. I think I remember doing that. That's one of the things I remember doing. Okay. Okay. How about we do this? I'm not going to buy anything just yet. The locking up issue, I never had it on my other computer. At least I don't remember ever having it. So, what if I just swap the RAM and I test it tomorrow? Well, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to ask my roommate to do it, Yoey, because he knows how to do it. Did you slot them in 1.3? Oh, fuck, man. Dude, I don't know. RAM needs to be compatible. Oh, well, fuck. I don't know. Well, what's in my other PC? I don't know what's in my other PC. Okay. You know what? Here. Let's go. Okay, look. Okay. Just in case. Just here, how about we do this? Just in case the RAM that I have in my other computer doesn't work. Wait, Control plus R. What? What is that code? What? Can I show this? Can I show you guys this? I can show you guys this. Okay. What do I do? Select an item. What do I check? Oh, wait. Windows R. Type DXDIAG. Oh. Hey, yes. Okay. Yes. Oh, did that give my IP away? Can I show this? Man, that guy said he's in, bro. And he's got sunglasses on, so I can't identify them. Okay. Okay, what is this? RAM. Where's RAM? Where does it say RAM? I don't see where it says RAM. Oh, it's right here. Is this it? Is this it? No. Memory. Oh, it says RAM here. Wait, 65536 megabytes of RAM? Is that a lot of RAM? Okay. All right, why did I need to do this?
We wanted UIP.
Wait, should I not have all... Wait, you don't like Asus or whatever? Okay, next page. Okay. My BIOS is out of date? Wait, really? Okay, so I need to upgrade my... I need to update my BIOS. Okay, what is fix EMP memory profile? Do I need to turn that off? Wait a minute. Thunder just messaged me. Check your BIOS setting to disable XMP or lower the RAM frequency. Okay, hold on. Disable. Okay. How about... Okay, how about we do this? Why would you want to disable XMP? I don't know. XMP is Intel. No, I know. I'm not going to do it now. No. I'm just basically what I'm getting some advice from you guys, and I'm going to do it tonight after the stream. Yeah. The new BIOS is the top. Okay. Thank you.
My advice is to end the stream.
You know, my fucking advice is that you don't fucking type anymore. Oh, would you look at that? Ha ha ha. Look at that. You took my fucking advice, bro.
Hello, Matt. Little Matt. Just little.
Boo! With Asus, you need to update BIOS. Okay. Okay. Refresh Sfia's. I mean, we're kind of... I don't know, man. I'm kind of done talking about that. We talked about that for 3 hours. I'm kind of burnt out, honestly.
Blah, blah,
Oh, this could be a simple fix by updating BIOS. Okay. Okay, how about... Do we go next page? Okay. Okay, hold on. This person says in my device manager, I disabled my integrated graphics and also Microsoft device. Okay, so this person says they disable my integrated graphics and also Microsoft Device Association root enumerator. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, why don't... All right, guys. So not to like completely overwhelm. Wait, not with 4090, you're going to need it, but then that wouldn't really do anything. Disabling the second one is for the best. The Microsoft Device Association root enumerator. Okay, hold on. Let's get a list of shit we need to do. Okay, so... All right, hold on. I'm going to get a list of stuff. Okay, so first off... Okay, hold on. I'm just getting a list of shit that needs to be done. Thunder says... Okay. Okay, so here's my list so far. Wait, update BIOS. Okay, so I need to... Okay, so real fast. These are the things I got so far, okay? Okay, guys, so this is what I got so far. Okay? All right, look, this is what I got so far. Okay, disable fix EMP memory, update BIOS. Oh, maybe this should be up top. Okay. XMP is called Expo for AMD. Like that. Okay. These are the things I'm going to try, guys. 1, update BIOS. 2, disable fix XMP Expo memory, whatever that means. In my device manager, I need to disable my integrated graphics and Microsoft Device Manager Association root enumerator. And then I switch my RAM. Do it, T. I already know this is going to be something stupid. I already know. I already know. Can I click on this, Clive? Oh. FP Pong fixes PC baldly. Okay. So are those good things to try like just for now? Like, cuz I don't want to have like a whole massive list. I have no idea if I use Armory Crate. Okay. All right. So I'm going to try those first. Okay? Just updating BIOS. Okay. Okay, so but I can do all this stuff, right? Like, so update my BIOS definitely. In the disable that Expo thing, right? And then in the device manager, I get rid of the Microsoft Device Association enumerator, that thing. And then I can also try to switch my RAM. Like, it's not going to hurt to try to switch my RAM, right? Like, all of those things that I did, it's like basically there's no harm to try it, right? Okay. And then if for whatever reason it works, I just keep everything like that. Okay. My old RAM needs to be DDR5. Okay. DDR5. Okay. Don't roll with XMP disable because it makes your PC slow as shit. But other people were saying that I should disable it. So should I just leave it? Or should I just leave it? Okay. Oh, if I disable it? Okay. So the first thing that I should... Okay, so for the first thing I should try is just update my BIOS and switch my RAM. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that first. But what about this Microsoft Device Association root enumerator? I don't want to say that word anymore. Okay, or those string of words. So do I do that? Yes or no? Do I disable that motherfucker? Okay. Okay, so I'm not going to disable the... I'm not going to disable the memory thing. Okay. Am I playing Warhammer in a bit? Yeah, but I gotta do some shit. Oh, fuck, man. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Sorry, I've been peeing a lot today. Okay. So the thing is like, I am going to play later, but I gotta do a couple RL stuff first. So I don't know when. Well, I mean, it's gonna be in like a couple hours, but I don't know if I want to leave the stream on for a couple hours while I do it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Sfia shared a response or whatever? Oh, wait, might want to check this out. Game input service stops working after Windows 11 update? Oh, sorry, people are like... Sorry, man. People are sending me like so much shit, man. Oh, okay. So hold on. He posted... Oh, he posted a response, actually. Okay. Yeah, I'll check this out in a second, guys. Sorry, man. There's like a ton of people messaging me stuff. Yeah, sorry, hold on. Okay, so here's the new tweet. Let me make sure I got all your guys' suggestions. Sorry, man. Holy shit, dude. Whenever we have a computer stream, dude, I just get blown up. Okay, hold on. Wait, what is this?
Just situated on the side of a mountain.
Oh. Oh man, this looks cool. Okay, I'll put this in the queue. I don't think we'll have time to watch it today, but I'll put it in the queue. Yeah. You know what's funny about that? You typed concern, blow up that bussy, and then you hit exclamation mark concern, and then you hit exclamation mark vanish. So it just vanished your fuck up, but didn't vanish you being a pervert. Okay, fuck, dude. What? Okay. Fuck, what was I doing? Sorry, hold on. That stun locked me for a second. Okay. Oh, all right. So just to like wrap this up, because we have been talking about this for a little bit. Okay. So just for now, I'm not going to buy a PC. I'm not going to buy a new PC. I'm going to first see about the crashing. What I'm going to do, I'm going to update my BIOS. I'm going to then disable the integrated graphics and the Microsoft Device Association root enumerator. Hopefully that's the last time I say that. And I'm also going to switch my RAM. Those are the 4 things I'm going to do. And that's it for now. Okay. Yeah, I guess I switched the RAM first. Well, wait, hold on, Church. Did you link me RAM to buy, actually, if I need to? Is this, okay, so this might be a really stupid question, but is this 214? Does it include both of them? It does, right? Okay. I have 2. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Oh, it says at the top. Oh. Well, it's because I was looking at the sticks and I was just making sure, okay? No, guys, okay. Hold on. Before you call me a fucking idiot, okay? Before you call me a fucking idiot, I am always paranoid about this shit, okay? Let me explain. I'm always paranoid about this shit because I bought stuff that wasn't included in like the picture, you know, like shit online and stuff. Like one time I bought like a table and it didn't have one of the fucking pieces to it that it showed in the picture. Like they do that sometimes. They'll show you the picture, but they won't give you all of the parts that are actually in the picture. Okay? So I'm paranoid, dude. Shit. Yeah. You've seen people selling the box for an iPhone before? Yeah, but they don't include the iPhone. This song's called Broken Man by Mini. Okay, so I could buy this like maybe. So I could buy this maybe. Does my motherboard have any error codes displaying? Where would I check? Physically on the board? Holy fuck, bro. I have no fucking idea. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm just going to try those 4 things, okay? I'm going to try those 4 things first. All right. For those of you that message me, thank you very much, because I do need to try to fix this. The motherboard will give an error code. What, dude? I don't. Dude, what's my motherboard? I don't fucking know, dude. Error code. It says start flex key. Dude, where the fuck's my motherboard, man? I'm in here looking. I don't know where this shit is, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. My motherboard does support the RAM. Okay. Yeah, so we're good. Okay. No, I don't think so. Okay, look, I'm just going to try this for now. I'm just going to try these 4 things for now, okay? I'm going to try these 4 things. Yeah, okay. I'm going to try these 4 things. Yeah, Yoey's going to help me. Yeah, my roommate is going to help me. He knows he can build computers and shit. Yeah. So I'm going to try that stuff now. Okay, so we can look at this. Okay. So I guess Sfia tweeted out. We can take a look at it. Oh God, for your motherboard. Oh, recommended memory configurations. Okay. Yeah, thank you. All right. No, I mean, he tweeted out, so we could take a look at it. Yeah, we could take a look at it. So I guess this was in his Discord? Obviously, you all have seen what's going on. Sorry, firstly, to the people I hurt directly over the years. The cheating has been an issue I've worked on through off and on therapy, among other stuff. Okay, so he doesn't. Okay, so far he doesn't deny any of it. I guess not for a long time. Not going into details why I'm my brand of fucked up, because ultimately it doesn't matter. It is something that has been, is being, and will continue to be worked on. There's also shit floating around that is untrue, okay? I'm not going into too much detail again because it ultimately doesn't matter and contains some pretty fucked up stuff. Sorry to people directly, indirectly hurt, people close to me, close to women I've been with. I'm sorry to people here. I know people will catch flack for being close to me. I'm genuinely a private person, and these were private issues. I'll pass server leave over to Ed and Dip. Okay. The thing is, you did not need to address the issue. Cheating is one thing, but it are wholly separate issue from the game world race discussion, I feel. However, to brush off the other allegation as shit floating around on top of the cheating is crazy. The fact you took to prioritize the cheating, which is an interpersonal issue, instead of your other allegations. What were the other allegations? Am I dumb? Did I just miss it? Maybe I didn't look at it? There has been some DM leaks. Oh, wait. DM. Okay. All right. Hold on a second, guys. Because when we looked at all this today, I didn't see anything besides like cheating. Or are you talking about him? I mean, isn't that the same thing? Him trying to slide in people's DMs, that's the same thing as cheating. Because he did it when he was with someone, right? Like, I guess basically what I'm trying to say was, were there any other, like, I don't remember any other allegations. I mean, wouldn't he tried using her brother's death to slide into DMs? Wouldn't that classify though as cheating? Because didn't he do it while he was with someone? You know what, man? It doesn't. You know what? If people classify that as different things, then yeah. But anyway, the fact you took to prioritize the cheating, which is an interpersonal issue, instead of your other allegations, which do affect the community as a whole. Oh, other allegations which do affect the community as a whole. Okay, so either I'm stupid or I'm ignorant to that. Saying shit floating around that is untrue and doesn't matter and not addressing any of it is not a good look. People going crazy because a random internet guy cheated on. Well, it's like, it's not just like a one time. It's not just like, I feel like it would be different if it was just like maybe a once or maybe a twice, but it's been, apparently it's come out that it's been an ongoing issue for many years and potentially led to abuse. Now, I don't know that, but that's what people are saying. But based on what I've seen, or based on what we've read today, it has just been cheating like over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Now there were some people that said that the space that he occupied, like the community that he was in, it was very unsafe for women. So maybe those are the other allegations. I'm really disappointed. I've looked up to you for years and even made your emotes. I know people can change. I wasn't a great person myself 10 years ago, but you need to apologize directly to them. Everyone you hurt has no obligation to ever forgive you, but I hope you work shit out. Sincerely, I do hope you grow from this and don't spiral into despair over it. If you truly care about women, self-reflect and try to see everyone as just people, not dating options, future partners. Vague posting with an apology, that's not a very good way to elect sympathy. Okay. Okay. The thing I don't understand, man, the thing is like, if you want to like just fuck around and date, like, there's nothing wrong with just wanting to have sex with multiple people. There's nothing wrong with that. If you want to do that, then you can do it. It's just where it becomes a problem is when lying is involved and when like betrayal enters the, you know what I mean? It's when you like lie and you're shady. Like if you just want to date around and have fun and like fuck a bunch of people and, you know, those people want to fuck you and everything's consensual, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Like, the part that I don't understand is if you want to do that, then why would you get with someone? Or alternatively, why would you be in a monogamous relationship? Because there are people in open relationships and it works out fine. Now, that's, I guess, not as common. Well, it's not as common as a monogamous relationship, but it does work. And I know people that have been in them and it's been successful. So like, I guess what I'm trying to say here is that, okay, I mean, I guess I'll use myself as an example. Like, I'm not like looking to date, but I'm also not opposed to the idea. However, I'm not currently in my life right now. I don't want to be monogamous with one, like with a person, just because I don't really want to. I don't like, basically I don't want to be in a committed relationship. Does that make sense? Like, I have a lot going on in my life, and it's being in a committed relationship takes a lot of time and energy, and that time and energy I don't have, and I don't want to put into that. Did that make sense? Does that make sense? My partner doesn't like when I watch your stream because she doesn't want me watch titties. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of... Who is that fucking guy, dude? Okay, anyway. Anyway, yeah, so like, I guess I'm just confused as to, like, if... I guess, like, the mentality of it. Like, if you're wanting to just, like, you know, date and flirt, because flirting is fun, man. Like, flirting is fun, you know, like, you know, that type of shit, it's fun, you know? And if you want to do that, that's fine. Even if, like, if you want to do that with multiple people, that's fine. You just have to be extremely upfront about this shit, because the worst thing that happens, man, is someone gets the wrong idea, or they start to develop feelings, and then like, you're not straight up with them. If you, like, I would, like, it's even more important that if you know if someone catches feelings, that you are extremely blunt, you are very straight up with them, and you lay out all the expectations, like, immediately. You know what I'm saying? So I guess my question is like, if you wanted to do this, why would you be in a committed relationship with someone? And I think the answer to that question is maybe, now, I mean, like, not everybody likes to do that type of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, not everyone likes to talk to multiple people in a romantic way, and that's completely fine. That's completely fine. It's completely understandable. But if that's the case, you have to respect that other person's, like, wishes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's like, yeah, like, if you're, yeah. Yeah, so it's like, I guess basically this whole situation probably could have been avoided with communication. I'm in love with Wook Lamat. Okay. Based. Who said that? Okay. This guy in chat. No shot. God damn. Holy shit. But okay, so I guess he's not denying any of the cheating allegations. Okay. There is also shit floating around that is untrue. So I'm not going into it too much detail again, because it ultimately doesn't matter and contains some pretty fucked up stuff. I mean, me personally, if something was said about me that was untrue, I would address it. But everybody handles stuff differently. Wait, what is this one? Uh, what is this one? You guys remember this tweet 4 years ago? Yeah, I couldn't say anything because I cannot confirm or deny whatever happened. But I guess shit's out of the bag now. I'm an open book. When you see on my stream is who I am, a complete asshole. But just when you think I'm bad enough, there's so many people in this 14 community that are actually worse and not who you think they are. It's freaking scary. Wait till you get to really know them. Yeah, I mean, this was 4 years ago, all right? You know, remember what I said you got to ask Arthur's? Remember what I said Arthur's knew some stuff, I knew some stuff, you know. Remember when I said that we knew some stuff? Well, the thing is well, let's see a couple more. Yeah, so like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the cheating issue could have just been done with just not being in a relationship. If you want to like fuck a bunch of people, then just don't be with one, you know, like unless they're okay with it. If they I mean, hey, like if they're okay with it, then everything's fine, you know what I mean? Like as long as everything's talked about and expectations are set and all that, that's fine. But I don't know. I think it becomes a problem when lying starts or the shadiness starts. You know, that's when the problem is. And I don't actually know what he's talking about when he says there's shit floating around that is untrue. I can say this. Okay, I can say this that there are people that really hate Sfia, and it would not be out of the realm of possibility for them to spread bullshit. However, I will say that because he's not specific on what this is, I don't know what he's talking about. And if something was untrue about me, I would address it. Unless I was bound by some legal issue or something. I don't know, man. Isn't hard to not be weird towards women and cheat on the person you're dating. You failed on just about every front except being good at rating. Good try, though. Can't wait to see more leaked DMs of you being weird in a few months. Whew. Okay. We're canceling we're canceling content creators over cheating now. Man, glass houses, people. It was incredibly uncool for this to be brought into public in the first place. Cheating is a personal flaw, not a predatory one. I don't know. I disagree with this guy actually because it's not just like one instance of cheating, and cheating can lead to abusing and manipulation. So like I said earlier, like if it was a one-time thing or some shit like that, like if it was just like, oh, he's an asshole, you know, like, because let's be real here. I mean, cheating isn't illegal. Cheating is not going to get you canceled. Cheating is it just means you have a dick or pussy and you want more, you know, you want more. That's it. And you're probably a liar. It just makes you kind of a shit person. It doesn't make you like trying to put a person that cheats on the same level as a person is like a groomer, for example, I think is completely unfair, and they're completely not even on the same level. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So basically I don't think that it's like glass houses type of situation, right? I don't think it's a glass house type situation because this has been like basically like people have been saying that the space that he occupied or whatever was extremely uncomfortable. And there was more shit going on than just cheating. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I mean, the thing is like this. I don't know. I mean, Is he really being canceled though? Is the thing? Like I don't know. This apology is asked. Please log off, work on yourself, and don't come back. Nobody believes you. You're not actually sorry for anything. Oh, you only found out about it because of Style Suite? Oh shit, thank you for messaging me this. This song's called Hypercube by Border 242. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I know Sfia streams like from time to time. I know he has like a following and stuff, and I know at one point he was trying to pursue it as a career, but then again, he's on a different time zone as me, so I don't know if he's actively trying to pursue it as a career or not, but to my knowledge, he's not, so it's like there's kind of like nothing to cancel there, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I mean, I do think the... I don't know, man. I'm not trying to, like, critique an apology. You know what I'm saying, man? Yep. Feeling extremely stupid and betrayed right now. So I know Cleese is close with Sfia and them. I mean, obviously they weren't... Yeah, I was just friends and raided with him for a few years. So it might go like beyond just cheating, guys, and that's what the other thing... That's what the other thing could be. The shit floating around that is untrue. So I don't know. But yeah, but I guess he's gonna pass server lead over to Ed, whoever that is, and dip. Okay. I mean, like, if I'm gonna give you my honest opinion, man, no one's gonna give a shit about this in like a week or two. But maybe they will. Arthur's is cooking. Oh, you mean this right here? Well, that's the thing. So me and Arthur's had the same mentality, man, is that me and Arthur's knew quite a bit about all of this stuff. Well, not all, but we knew a lot. But we didn't say anything because, well, one, it wasn't our place, and two, if there were any, men or women that were affected, like, we don't want to like out them, you know what I'm saying? We don't want to speak for them, you know what I mean? Oh, Arthur's is streaming, talking about it now. Okay. Oh shit. Damn crazy, man. Yeah, crazy. All right. Sorry, I'm just reading that shit. Yeah. Okay. So, are we overworked at this point, man? If Arthur's is talking about it, I kind of want to listen to his take, man. Honestly, you guys said he's streaming.
I don't want to be a.
Yeah, he's streaming. I'm not calling it early. Dude, today was super fucking crazy fun, man. Wow, we were active the entire day. Sorry, I was supposed to play Final Fantasy today, guys, but my group didn't end up raiding. Yeah, my group didn't end up raiding, so. I'll be on tomorrow though. Tomorrow's double raids for Final Fantasy. Oh, there's another DDoS going on anyway. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter then. Okay. Yeah, so is it cool if we just oh god. Attention, Tropical Twist Tyler. It is time for your daily question. In this scenario, you are currently driving when you feel the sudden primal urge to do you option A, shit in a can and continue driving without causing an issue? Option B, shit out of the window and make it someone else's problem. Option C, shit in the glove box and roll the windows down to discuss. I'm going with option B, dude. I'm going option B. I am sticking my booty cheeks right out that window and I am just firing, okay? I'm firing like that fucking bubble cannon that the orcs do, bro. And you know what? It might come out really fast. It might come out as like a rain. We don't know. We don't care. But we're fucking firing full fucking blast, dude. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. You are fucking live, bro. Oh god, yo, Zeta, thank you for the resub. Carrie, thank you for the resub. Zan, thank you as well, man. Kodak with the 19 months. Yoshis, thank you for the resub. Okay, guys, I know there were a lot of resubs that I missed during the racked, man, and I'm really sorry. I just want to say again, thank you so much, and I definitely appreciate it, man. I'm sorry I missed those. So yeah, we're done. Let's yeah, so tomorrow we have double raids. I'm gonna help my friend Claire. I'm gonna raid with her group because I guess her tank can't make it or something. So I need to transfer Bia back over actually tonight. I'll do that tonight. And then after that, it's loot drama static. Loot drama, and we're just gonna do weekly. So it'll be 2 sets of weeklies. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. But I think that is it for me today. Yeah, I think that's it for me today, guys. Yeah, full day. Yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. I want to thank you guys again for hanging out. Thank you so much. A ton of fun today. Let me put on this song one more time, man, because it's so fucking good, dude. So fucking good, dude. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again so much for hanging out. Wherever you're in the world, have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. You're forgetting something. Are you clinically insane, Strummer? The kissies are critical. Thank you. Thank you. A love? Or wait. A chat? Or wait. FP Pong sit. A chat time. Love you guys. See you later, alligator. Yo, I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Double Final Fantasy raids. Double Final Fantasy. Weeklies. Loot drama. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.